Hey, gamers.
So fucking delayed on it.
It's good. Have you guys seen that TikTok? I know James has. Where the guy's asking the question in the store, and the guy behind the counter's like,
Can I get
no idea
I can't look up that video right now because I'm talking and have to do like recap and stuff. But James, if you can find
I got
you. Hey, we're playing D&D. We all back. Normal length session this time.
No trip.
Yeah, because Jack is not flying to the mouse.
Not
I'm not tired.
Holy fuck. The flight sucked, by the way. It's another story later on.
So, what happened? Wow, you found that fast.
Had that shit on rip. Oh,
Is it the peeing?
Just
so good.
Is it the peeing video or is it?
No,
No, it's in general.
it's a different one.
Bro tried rizzing up the customer.
I thought between the time that we talked about it, you had made a YouTube short, and I was about to be like, "Gah." Yeah.
So recap.
So, what happened last week? Well,
Kelfor was
I was sneaking.
Yes.
And I left notes.
Kelfor snuck.
On his little kitty cat paws.
I do have a shit ton of notes if you want me to get you like jump started.
Yeah. He followed after
so
atmosphere.
Yeah.
What notes did you take?
Kept eyes on atmosphere. I left a note that says we know and would like to help. Adam and then Adam and the sisters talk to each other. I wrote the entire conversation down, or like paraphrased the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Irina tells Adam the Slayers are planning something and they're not sure what. Adam says we know as much as them and don't think they'll be an issue. Charlotte asks to take us off the island and Adam doesn't think it would be necessary and not to worry too much. Even says we should stay since we're helping with the investigation. Charlotte asks if Uria's Irish should keep an eye on us and he says, of course. Dumbass. The sisters go back to the post and I leave Adam another note. that just has thieves can't and then some sign off a buyer. I didn't write the whole note down. Didn't do anything, but we know he can't read thieves can't. So
thieves can't.
That's true.
What? Also, Solona Dask was the previous abjuration mage for the school. She died in the war and was buried at Dial Weiss Gardens, and I'll leave you there.
Yeah. So the other group went to investigate the area around. They looked around some, discussed some. Ivanov tried some locate creatures on Anay and Kristoff, and both of them failed. And through a line of questioning, they found that the previous Master Abjurer is a woman named Solana Dask.
Yeah. Solana Dask.
Yeah, Solana Dask. And she died in the war. So the party decided to head up to the Edelweiss field. Ivanov called over Johann Richter, the evocation academian, and they found her grave. Emmy cast Speak with Dead, and she spoke with Solana. She asked if Solana had a successor who she trained, and she said no. And she asked if she had a predecessor who taught her who was still alive, and she said yes. And upon asking who that person was, she said Abram Sabrisa. And Emmy also found out that he is a cleric of the Arcana domain, which from a check from Ivanoth learned that at level 17, arcane clerics get 4 wizard spells of level 6, 7, 8, and 9. And upon discussing if Masir was involved, Johan rolled a very high Arcana check and remembered that Mind Blank can only be cast on a willing creature. So, at the very least, he was willing to have the spell cast on him. If he knew what it was, who can say? But, yeah. So, the party then called it a night, went back to the inn. Ivanoth cast Legend Lore on Abram Sabrisa, learned a few things. Nothing, at least off the top of my head, of like massive significance from that. You're muted, James.
The biggest thing we got is that he's very well versed in a lot of non-cleric spells.
Yes, he is known as a master of spellcraft. He knows a lot of spells.
Intriguing.
And they all called it a night. Everyone to bed, except for Ivanoth, who went out for a walk and found himself back at his old home. And after a wisdom saving throw on his part, he decided to go up and knock on the door. And that is where we're picking up right now.
Okay.
What did we do that I got the quote, the gates remain closed, but the walls are cracked?
Oh, that was my book that I opened. It was
Right.
the daily.
Yeah. Iron's Guide to Your Life in Particular. Yeah. The gate.
That's what it was.
Yes. That is notable. Kelfor used Iron's Life to Your Guide in particular, which you may remember, Adam, from a few seasons ago. Just gives a cryptic message that could be useful to you in the future. And that was the note he got for today. Could you read it again, someone?
The gates remain closed, but the walls are cracked.
Yes. So, yeah, we're picking up with Ivanoth outside of his childhood home. As you go to knock on the door, is there anything you want to do?
I'm detecting thoughts.
Okay. Gotcha.
Good answer.
Good answer, Steve!
Good answer!
This honestly, depending on how this goes, might be the only time I ever press further.
You hear a 1 second.
Didn't say anything.
Old familiar voice as you see the door open and you can see across from you the living room of your old home, the hearth burning, food still on the stove, the warm colors lighting the inside, juxtaposing this dark gray night. And you look down to see your mother, Cassandra Karlsefni Goldscale,
Hey, Mom.
who is in a wheelchair.
Hey, Mom.
And she just looks up at you and
That looks a hell of a lot better than the first model I made for her. I'm gonna say that. I love that a lot.
a long time ago.
I know.
She just looks at you wordlessly. In her mind, you hear, "Oh, look how big you are." And then Cassandra opens her mouth, says, "I thought I told you not to come back here."
Well, unfortunately, due to unforeseen job opportunities, kinda had no choice in the matter. Would it be alright if I came in? If it's too inconvenient, I could come back another time.
"Don't need you catching cold in the rain." And she wheels back to let you in.
I'll walk in, shut the door behind me. And, just want to make a perception check. See
Yeah,
how changed the place has been since I left.
sure.
That would be a... That'll be a 15.
It's strange. It's so familiar, so intimately familiar, but the home that you remember is not quite there.
To
No,
use an analogy from my own life, I feel like the first time that Ivanoth really steps in and see, after being gone for, I think, he basically left right after they argued. So 7 years.
yeah,
And at one point in time, this home felt like a very familiar space of, I guess, a sanctuary is how I described it. And I would say a lot of that in that moment is very barely there.
Yeah, it feels like you've walked into an old church that is no longer hallowed.
That's extremely accurate.
The vivid memories of your childhood, sitting by the fire practicing magic, of your dad cooking away at the stove, of coming in after a day at school and your mom helping take off all of your layers. Those memories are like ghosts now.
Overall, does it. I know it looks the same. Is it in disarray at all? Or is it, like, shockingly clean?
It's there's an empty clutter to it. It's like a it's like a depressed person's house. Like barren in spots but concentrated messes where plates are left out but the floor is tidy and things like that. It's it seems like either she or someone who visited her has kept the place up. Um, some of the furniture has changed a bit to adjust for ease of living now that she's in a wheelchair. But it's it's patchy.
Well, hard question for both of us, but, how's everything been?
It's been fine. The old friends still visit sometimes. They visit me more than my own son does.
Yeah, they spoke. Got to speak to him first when I got here. You know, back then, whenever whenever father left, I know it was hard for you, just as hard as it was for me. And quite frankly, the reason I did leave 7 years ago was to go find him. Not not just out of distaste for my old home, but I could see things weren't the same for any of us when he left. And I thought, Maybe just because I was a stupid teenager, but it felt like I would never return. But since I've been out and exploring the world and with my new line of work, I think something ended up happening to me where I felt bad leaving things like this. I know it pains me more than anything the words you said to me the day I left. How just looking at me and seeing the scales on my skin reminds you of him. But I've been trying to let that go. Because since I've been out, I've learned there's a lot worse things that could have happened to me. I've got 3 very, very dear friends. No, all of them. All of them my family. But 3 of them in particular went through a much harsher hell than I could have ever imagined. Quite frankly, all of them in their own way. And quite frankly, I don't even know what point I'm trying to make, but I just wanted to come back and say I'm sorry for leaving you like this.
Well, you should be. And in your head, you hear, I should have never said that to you. I love your scales.
I'm gonna make a quick wisdom save for Ivanhoth real quick. Yeah, I think at that, Ivanhoth really starts to choke up.
Well, did you ever find him?
I found out more or less where he went. Unfortunately, the place he's at now is a bit too heavily guarded even for my line of work, and currently not in our objective path. But I've at least learned magic that can let me communicate to him. I used it for you right before I came in. To Arteria, that is.
Right. Well, did he say anything? And in your head, you hear, you're such a clever boy.
He did say to me, because I asked him if he wanted to say anything to you, since he knew I'd be here. He said he would try to come back out soon. And I think next time I see him, I think that discussion I will still have with him in person.
Well, you can tell him. If he comes back here and expects me to fall down on my knees and welcome him home, he's got another thing coming. Whatever he's gone out to do, better have been worth tearing this family apart.
It's funny. I think when I was younger, just hearing that statement would make me angry too, but I think a part of me tends to agree. Keep thinking about how maybe I could have said something to prevent all this. And I don't know. I know it's not either of our fault, but I don't know. I'm sorry. I know there's not a whole lot I can do because, unfortunately, once my business is done here, I do have to leave home again for some time. Because unfortunately, the line of work I've gotten myself into is to protect everyone and everything I still care about. And no matter what memories may come of this home before, a lot of things I still want to protect here. And one of those being
I suppose when you left, I wasn't very fair to you.
you had a lot put against you. And I wish I could have saw through that. And I'm sorry.
Well, you didn't choose to be born. That was our decision. So, can't hold that against you, I suppose.
If it's any consolation, there was a very brief period of time I wish I wasn't, but that has changed around and I can't be anything but grateful you and Father met. If it weren't for you two, I wouldn't have met some of the best friends and family I've ever met.
Well, next time you come around, I'd better meet those friends, make sure they're all right.
I think when we wrap up the business here, if everything goes well, I could try to bring them over if you'd like. I'll warn you now. Only one of them's close enough to a human. But another one is... Actually, two of them are just like me.
Don't think you've got to worry about any hatred toward other races here. Married someone non-human.
I know. You and I just both know how this town is. Look, I just want to look at one thing on Detect Thoughts. See if I really do want to push it or not. Nah, I think I'm good. Well, it's getting a little late, and we gotta wake up bright and early in the morning.
Best be off. We've got mass in the morning.
Is that tomorrow?
It is.
You'll probably see me on the job then. I'll see if I can swing by and say hello.
Guess I might do you some favors with the church.
You should need to. We are working directly with them this time around, so... But if you... I guess if anything, just... keep an ear out if you happen to hear anything about the people who've been gone missing. That's what we're currently looking into.
Okay. Suppose I can do that.
And if you happen to need anything, I'm sure one of the clergy can... they'll know where to find me.
They take plenty fine good care of me. Don't need no support from some absent son of mine.
I think... Yeah, okay. I'm trying to think. I think at this point, I just brush myself off, take a quick look around, and I think I'm gonna go back. I'm just gonna look at my old room. Not try to, like, go super far into it, but...
Mm-hmm. You head down the hall and just open the door to a dark room and get a little flash of a memory of you laying in bed and Praxton standing exactly where you're standing now, telling you goodnight before closing the door. And that was the last time you ever saw him.
think, remembering that, I'm going to take my old spell book and my first set of robes from when we first started, and I'm going to place them gently on my bed. And I'm going to leave a note that just says, no matter what may have transpired between us, you're still my mom. And that won't change.
Okay.
And with that, I just go to the front door and just say, well, hope to see you in the morning, Mom. Get some sleep.
Yeah.
And
And in her head, you hear, I love you. And she says, good night.
good night, Mom. And I will message her back, not moving my lips to where she could see it, and I message her, I love you too.
And make an insight check.
Gotcha. That would be a 19.
You see when you do that, her eyes kind of widen, and you can tell from her face that she's remembering something. God, you're just like her father, always pulling those tricks.
I did learn it from the best too, after all. And if there's nothing else, I just gently close the door behind me and go back to the...
Yeah. And you do. So, yeah.
So sweet.
And I think, probably for once, it takes Ivanoth a bit longer to sleep.
Yeah.
But still enough to get rest.
Yeah. So,
Fully Piper misinterpreting your words, but when you said, and I've got 3 close friends, but you later clarified that they've been through hell, I just imagine Emmy being like, I wonder who Ivanoth's favorites are. Like if he had to choose.
I don't have favorites. There are just some that I relate to quite heavily.
Yeah.
I was just like,
Yes.
you don't know
But
Mott
also-
didn't go through hell. You don't know.
You got hit by meteor
I
swarms,
do
so
know that
kind
you
of.
also
I got
went
hit
through
by
some...
meteors. You don't know.
You went through some parental shit.
It's fine. It's fine. Moss is
Ah.
fine.
They love me.
Yeah.
That is my favorite bit. You'll just be like, so this is the stuff my parents do. Like, that's horrible. No, that's just love. We're like,
Fine, they love
The
me.
best kind of love is conditional.
it's true.
Because it's the most fleeting.
That's what I learned from Vinland Saga.
Damn.
God.
No, they'll love me no matter what. It's just whether or not they'll be proud of me. That's the difference.
There you go.
Oh,
Conditional appreciation
To be fair,
for their child.
mine's kind of the opposite of I know they're proud of me, but damn, do they love me?
oh man.
I'm pretty sure
Uh,
Emmy at this point has given up on if she has parents. She thinks she's being punked. So
You're on MTV Punked.
exactly.
Ashton
They-
Kutcher's just around the corner.
Aaron Orr comes out of the corner. Ah!
Exactly.
You just got
Emmy was
punked.
Emmy was farmed like a
Just
geode.
You just got.
I can't remember
Get the
how.
camera
I
on
can't
her
remember.
Lux.
Just Emmy, like the humble Tiktalek, just came ashore and stayed on land.
Just popped out of
Yeah.
the well.
Fully.
Yeah, you guys all get a good night's sleep. And Ivanoth, as you wake up, you notice that the rain that had started last night has only gotten worse.
Oh,
So-
great.
So,
Well,
all of you
good thing we're
have your
working
breakfast.
inside.
It's true. All of you have your breakfast, and as you guys are eating, Drek, you have the schematics for the school that you got from Cyrus last night.
All right, guys. And I just spread it out across the table. Right.
Oh,
Just
shit.
in the midst of all the food.
Oh no, my syrup!
Get egg and syrup on it.
God damn it.
Yeah.
It's our Jedi text!
There's a coffee stain on it now.
So taking a
Yeah.
look at the lower levels.
Yeah, Emmy
Waving the
was fully. It was
California's gonna
fully
lift up
in
the
the
map
middle.
and just like get the pancake off the back of it.
Constantly
It just-
using
Yeah.
prestidigitation on every other section.
Emmy was in the middle of pouring milk into her cereal bowl, and she's like, "Oh, dang it!
Fuck, dude!
You
Oh.
see Drac also after a certain point just like puts the fork down, grabs a whole pancake, just flat top with the hand, and just. All right, let's find this bitch, and then
Oh,
just take the.
Yeah, so
Pancakes. I'll be right back.
Whenever a
anyone who would
barmaid
like
comes,
to,
whenever a barmaid come by, can Emmy just be like, "Can we get some more napkins?" Just gonna-
Here's some wet wipes.
Just-
yeah, I need. Yeah, do you have any wet wipes like what you
Guys,
would
I
give people
have
with wings?
prestidigitation. It literally cleans anything.
Well, I know, but use
It
that on the
cleans it,
map,
but there's
not
still
on
a
me.
film.
Yeah. And also, don't
It
waste the
looks clean, but
prestidigitation.
It's not a
Feel
waste. It's a
Yeah.
cantrip.
it's a cantrip.
Well, I
and cast it
I
infinite
know,
times.
but you use that to clean the milk off the map, not the milk off of
I'm gonna
me.
use to clean the milk off of you.
So
The fun
anyone
thing
who
is
would
the
like
cantrip
to make a survival check.
All right.
Sure, I'll take one.
For the milk?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
for
for the milk.
Yep.
Not
And
bad
also
on
for
my
reading the
end.
map.
Not bad, but not good on my end. I got a 12.
Hilariously, Emmy's level 9 character sheet got deleted, so
I thought that was a 6. It's a 9.
Re-level
I did
up.
better.
Yeah,
I got a 10.
We'll definitely get that before next combat,
Nice.
Piper.
I don't
I
know
thought it
why
was
that
a
keeps
10.
happening to you, because I've been using the same
We-
app for
we built
7
out
years.
we built out her
We were-
sheet for Adam's campaign, and she accidentally deleted it.
well, we were trying to get
Oh.
it because my character has double, like it has 2 different parents, and so the features, the app is like, no more features. And so I was like, God damn it. And I was trying to delete the like 17 of that character. And it was like, fuck you, Emmy. And it's just gone. She's just gone. But
Oh,
she's
God.
level 8.
Restore that.
Yes,
We tried.
I did, but we did. It did not restore her level 8. It just restored the other character, like all 10 of that other character.
God.
Yeah, we
Do
were.
I have-
I about had a fucking stroke that night trying to help
And
you
that's
fix
why
that.
paper is good.
Honestly,
Never gets
D&D,
deleted.
but
I'm gonna
yeah.
put milk on that
The-
paper. I'm
the
putting
only
milk on that
reason-
paper.
The only reason I don't want to use paper is because there's not enough room to write what your fucking feet do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fair.
It's
and
a-
inventory
You
and
saw my
notes.
You saw my
What
Google
kind of
Doc I
a-
sent you for my character for your next
I
campaign.
am honestly considering just changing everything to like the standard first sheet and then everything else is a document.
What
Yeah,
check is
I
this,
think
Matt?
that's what I'm gonna do.
Survival.
Survival,
Mm.
which you should have decent in.
Slash, I think
It's a
I'll
wisdom roll.
whenever
It is wisdom.
I write on an official, I'm
Let
gonna
me-
write like it. Anyway, continue. Sorry.
Emmy got a 5, and she goes to like stand up to do prestidigitation, and the milk falls on her again, and she's like,
She stands up, but like immediately slips, face falls into the bowl of cereal. and just-
"Yeah." I'm
Oh,
like
God.
a turkey. I'm face down in the milk, and I'm drowning. I have no survival instinct.
I got.
Moss will
What was
reach
that
over and pull
called?
you up by the collar.
I hold Moss back. I'm like, just wait. She
Have you
can
guys
do
seen
it.
that
I'm
picture
I'm
closer.
gonna
of
pull her up
of-
from the collar.
Have you seen the picture of that cat that's face is covered in yogurt? That's what Emmy looks. She's like, I changed my headcanon. She was eating a huge parfait covered in yogurt.
Lemon yogurt.
Well,
It's cursed.
eh.
I got a 2
alright.
on my survival.
Cool.
Yeah.
Good
Emmy got
rolls
you.
all around.
18 on mine.
Hey,
Looks like one of us is
Emmy-
surviving.
I'm
Emmy
connecting the dots with syrup and pancake. Here we go.
Yeah, Emmy
Ivanov
got yogurt on Ivanov's eyes, and he's like, "Ah!"
No, honestly, Ivanot's a little sleepy, so he's just like, cool.
Yeah.
yeah, Drac. You look around across the map, and you see this is an older map that does indeed have the keep. This mystery keep, and you see that the entrance for it, there was an entryway staircase going down from right where that renovation work was, and it seemed like it had it was essentially the wall was extended, and the stairwell had a door on both the inside and outside. So placing where that hole would be, it would be probably right outside of the walls of that hall where the renovation work was done.
Okay.
You do also see that there is a small passage that leads out to a cliffside off to the south end of the island. Quite a long passage. However, looking at it, there is a possibility that depending on time of day, it may be underwater.
Okay.
Are we gonna get
It's
fucking?
fine. We
are
can all breathe underwater.
And with how much, yeah,
are we
like
gonna
how
get
much
fucking
rain
heavy
and everything.
rained?
I assumed it was
Goddamn.
high.
Gonna get a goddamn origami killered.
So a long passageway underwater. Love that.
Oh, great.
I
What was
feel
the
like.
other way?
Say again.
It
What was the other way? Sorry.
Oh, the other way was blocked off, and he said that it was only just a few feet from that hallway that we had kind of gathered at. Right?
Yeah, effectively, the majority of that old stairwell that was sealed with the renovation work, the majority of that passage would terminate like just outside of the wall where that renovation work was done.
And it'll lead to a stairway, right?
It will
It's
lead
fine.
to stairway.
Okay.
Although they did say that that passage, at least part of it, collapsed. But
It's fine.
So-
Just raise your hand if you can't breathe underwater.
Uh,
You're
Amy
muted.
being-
You're muted. Japes, you're muted.
I can't breathe underwater, but I do have a spell that can. We're covered.
Okay,
Okay.
so we got to find the Winkling. So Ivanov, or no, so Kelfor and Drac, practice holding your breath.
well, I can turn into water, so that small passageway I can easily slip through.
I heard weak, and I just immediately start holding my breath.
That's valid, actually.
You pass out. You just
I'm pretty sure, like,
The
holding your breath is like your Constitution modifier equal to
it
minutes.
would be con.
Can you roll that? Just hypothetically for how long Drac could feasibly.
Oh,
All
I
right.
can breathe underwater.
I
can
think-
breathe underwater. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
you
of
have
your.
Mariner's Code.
Again,
That's right.
Yeah.
we are covered because water breathing lasts 24
It moves
hours.
up to 6 people.
10. It can do 10 people. And it is 24 hours.
Yeah.
That is the most
That's absolutely
Also-
ridiculous.
for a 3rd level spell.
That's crazy.
Yes.
Could be wrong. I think.
Mhm.
Could be wrong. I think Emmy has a ring of water breathing
I
that
think
she got
I
from
have a ring of water
the-
breathing.
Well, she might have given it to you. But I think she got one from the spinning toy from Eline's room.
Yes, you did.
That guy still owes me my copper piece.
That transaction is complete.
Yeah,
no
You
refunds.
don't get a refund.
Emmy did not understand, so when he took her copper piece, she was like,
She thought it was a piggy bank.
"Yeah, exactly." She was like, "God damn it, you motherfucker!"
I mean, you still have the toy.
Yeah, you'll be using that forever.
Yeah, it's mine.
She used it the one time.
Can you only use it one time?
No,
No.
Damn. All right. I won't say anything.
I wonder. When the session's over, I canonically want to know which of us can hold our breath the longest.
Whoever has the highest con mod.
Yeah, I think it probably is Drac or Ares.
I'm on
Yeah.
Out
amphibian.
of 20.
Yeah, I feel like you just breathe
The
underneath
people
water.
who need to hold their breath, Julia.
Yeah, of the people
I mean,
who
like
can.
in general,
kinda-
holding your breath, like plug your silly little face holes and hold your breath.
Axolotls
We-
have lungs, not gills. That's a fun fact for you.
That is
You're being
You know what
kind of
else is-
breathless right now, Moss.
Yeah. You know what else is a fun fact? It's
What?
impolite to interrupt people when we're explaining battle plans.
So, this
You
hole
secret.
that leads to the flood.
Mhm.
Yeah.
How long is it?
Yeah. Like,
So let me activate this.
Kelfor, you could transform into water, you said?
Mhm.
The wall that seals off that underground path, it's cracked,
Ooh.
right?
We can easily make it
Uh,
crack.
It can be.
Can you pull out your
Well,
pebbles?
I was
Um,
trying to remember if it was legitimately like a cracked wall or if it was like cobbled together wall. Like has like concrete filler in it basically, or if it's just straight up a cracked
Right.
wall.
The one in like the renovation area.
Mm-hmm.
The
one that was fixed up.
That renovation's mostly complete. The stuff blocking the stairwell, you don't fully know, but
could be worth trying.
You'd have to go look, but it's likely just grass and dirt, probably stone, just erasing it.
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, if you guys want to be safe, I can check in there.
We could swing by to see if it's like cracked enough to where you could just theoretically drip your way through.
But that's not going to get
Also-
any of the rest of us through. I feel like this tunnel is probably our best bet.
Oh yeah, probably, but
Yeah.
Also,
we could.
James,
oh,
I
go
don't
ahead.
know if Ivanov took it,
Mhm.
but mold earth would work.
That's
Yeah.
true. I do have mold earth. I just wasn't wanting to like irreparably damage something. That's why I didn't
Right.
suggest it before.
Before going in that that cavern, I gotta go in that cavern.
No.
The thing I'm thinking of is if I can fit through there, it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to go that way, stay in communication, so we can kind of like scout out both sides.
True.
Kind of do a pincer maneuver.
When
I
you're
could still be
water,
stealthy enough. Mhm.
That or just
When-
do some
what-
reconnaissance.
this is the same thing that Emmy would genuinely wonder. When
Mhm.
you when you is water,
Mhm.
when and someone messages you, do you hear you or do you hear like
we would still hear Kelfor because it's a mental thing. Whatever you hear yourself as in your mind is how you would hear yourself.
To be fair, I haven't turned into water yet,
True,
so
we
it
haven't
would
even
be a
tested
fun.
this yet.
No.
It would be a
It's
fun
gone.
y'all try
experience.
that?
I was
Y'all
also
try
curious
that
what
shit.
happens if you as water gets absorbed or moved away from the rest of you as water, or gets like drank or something.
Yeah, what if I drink
Oh.
you?
Don't drink
Like,
Kelfor water.
Don't want
Just
to think
like-
about
well,
that.
like-
I would
well, like-
evaporate. Wait, I would have turned into
What happens-
mist.
What happens
That's
if you use water but then you're water, and then you try to
Become
not be
pissed.
water? Do you lose a leg? Like,
I don't think so. I think
I'm
you
I'd
have all
move.
the water together?
I'm pretty sure it transforms him into a magical water, so I think he's
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah. He just loses
Y'all
a part
try
of
that
his
shit.
soul.
Y'all try that
It's
shit.
similar.
It's like teleportation.
actually, Moss, to your T weird.
Okay. I understand that.
I don't. What's your T weird? What is that?
The little
I
tea elemental.
introduced you guys to Tiffany.
Yeah, the tea elemental. remember?
Oh,
yeah!
I love it. Yeah, I remember.
I forgot it was. Is that what it's? Is that its species name?
That's its
T
name.
weird?
It's called the tea weird.
Yeah, the tea weird.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
I named
yeah.
it Tiffany. For
Tiffany's
obvious
good.
reasons.
Kelfor, you try that
Oh.
shit in the Witchlight Carnival, and you'll find that no one can hear you. They just hear.
You are the DM, so
Because-
you get to dictate that.
Hey,
Because
Exactly.
what you say goes.
Yeah.
Because one of the two archface thinks that's hilarious.
Not only are you going to be a DM for that, you're going to be a DM in the Feywild, so anything.
I was gonna say, technically this is still my world, but it is the Feywild in my world, so you have a lot of to
Free
work with
reign.
there.
Exactly.
A lot of free reign.
One of the archfays is just a chuckle fuck
the
kind of
T-weird.
guy, and the other one is like the death penalty.
I still
So
need to send you an NPC.
Sounds about right.
The death penalty.
Freaking Archfey, man.
I still need to send you an NPC for that campaign. Yeah, that's
if you guys have joke characters that you want for the Witchlight, you're more than welcome. I'll make them workers.
All right. Good to know.
I want Herfy to be back in there.
So
Alright.
the passage
Mhm.
lets out around here. In this little cove.
And where are we?
We're
You're in
here.
this-
Arteria.
That's gonna
Yeah.
be miles.
Yeah.
We did
Oh,
have
okay.
suspicion that a lot of this could be off the main continent, or the main island of Arteria.
Yeah,
so we
because
can at
volcanoes.
least
I mean-
take some time to check it out to see if there's anything that we can find.
To be honest, as frustrating as like how long it is, it might be good to check out the entrance anyway, just to see if there's anyone camped out there.
True.
I mean, I feel like that could be a possibility. Maybe through the tunnel there's something going on. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I also really want to get in there. I've been wanting to get in there since we discovered it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I do want to see what it looks like.
I'm honestly down for anything, busting down the wall and just taking names, or going the long way. Doesn't matter.
I'm
Is it like
also down
a
for
whole
anyway.
day's journey, or is it like a half a day's journey?
Probably gonna be 2 days. It looks.
Can we
From
get
there,
some
it
horses or
would-
something?
with your ship round trip, it would probably be a day, like ship there and back. Traversing it, that would depend on you guys, but
Okay.
If you guys also want to do this thing as well, because I'm still very suspicious of multiple people. If you guys want to, if I can fit in the wall of where it goes, I could stay in Arteria and keep an eye on things while you guys go ahead and try to get in the tunnel. And then whenever you guys get in there, I can go through the wall and we can meet up. But
I don't
would have
like
to
the
scout
idea
it
of
out
leaving
first.
you by yourself. That's the
I
problem.
keep you water.
With us being so far out.
I mean, that's fair.
also,
But also,
I'm
worst case
not-
scenario, I can hide in there.
it's true.
Yeah.
Certain now that you know the location, teleportation magic would be much more feasible to use to get into the passage way.
Yeah.
I can ask our best man, Urias, to teleport me there, worst case scenario, if you guys ever need help or vice
like
versa.
a dimension door or even a misty step if you're like standing right above it and you just want to go in. Knowing where it is now. And like the layout of how it how it curves and goes down and dimensions on how deep it is, you would actually be able to do that now, outside of the lack of knowledge of where that cave in is. But that's much more feasible now. I would have to look. Do you have to see for your shadow teleportation, Calfor?
Let me make sure. I'm gonna check online because the one in the app is very loosely described. I don't think. I think I just need to be another shadow place.
Right. And if it's underground, hey, great news.
The ability to step from one shadow to another. When you are in a dim light or darkness as a bonus action, you can use teleport up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space. You can see that it's also in dim light or darkness.
Okay.
So
you couldn't shadow teleport there, but other teleportation magic would work.
I just want to reference Nico from the Percy Jackson series real quick. That's all I got. Continue.
You can make those Percy Jackson references in my campaign.
Nico can shadow teleport, but he's cooler because he can go long distances. And so can the Hellhounds. It's really cool.
Bad Garfield cannot.
Mrs. O'Leary's a real rat.
He can only
Rad
step.
lady.
Poor Garf.
Poor Garf.
Poor
Poor
Garf.
Lloyd.
Poor Garfield Lloyd.
Poor Bill Murray.
So
Don't.
That's fair.
what's the plan? I'm gonna set sail.
Okay, so I
So-
think we should.
So we're wanting to sail
Me.
to the entrance. Is that what I'm hearing?
It seems like the fastest way to get there.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Definitely.
I zoned out for a little bit of that. I will say, don't know how pertinent this might come into play, but Mass is today.
Okay.
Well, I'm
Oh
saying,
shit! I forgot we're religious around here.
well,
Do
I'm not
do
even
you want?
saying. Are you asking me if I want to go? No.
Yeah,
I'm just saying I feel most of our clientele will be either busy doing
Busy.
something else or they're going to be on higher alert. It's a real coin toss, but I imagine they'll probably be at least somewhat involved with Mass for a period of time. So, be that what it may.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Is should we go inform them, even though I don't really want to, because there was an eye watching us last night, which means that they probably know. We should probably tell them so they don't think that we're hiding something, unless that's stupid. I don't know.
Well, whenever I watched them last time, they know as much as we do, is what I'm getting from it. So we can go ahead and tell them what we figured out. I don't know if we want
Like
to
in a
go
cryptic
over.
way.
Well, maybe not even in a cryptic way, because what do we know? I mean, we don't have to. They already know about the underground, but we can just skip. We still don't know. We have a blueprint. That's all we know.
Mhm.
And the other thing we can bring up is also the previous abjuration wizard who did die, and possibly, the archbishop being the predecessor teaching them, like, is what we found out.
Mhm.
But I don't know if that would help them out at all. They would just be kind of confused if we told them that.
Yeah. Or
I don't
we
feel,
could tell them nothing and leave, and then say, "Oh, we thought you guys would be busy for mass." That's the other option.
I mean, that is true. I was going to say we shouldn't need to tell them about speaking to the previous abjuration master at all.
They won't like that.
Okay. I'm fine. I'm just wanting to make sure. If we don't want to tell them anything currently, then I think this would be the best time to head out.
Yeah, but do you think leaving Arteria just without saying anything might set any precedent? Like, I don't know, just like they already don't like us, and maybe they get suspicious of like, oh, did they just bail? Like, I don't know.
Well, that's why we might want to be like, "Hey, we don't want to tell you anything solid, but we think we have a lead. We gotta
Right.
take this ship. We'll be gone for like 3 days. We'll be back."
Yeah,
I don't think that's a bad idea. And also, we still can try. I could check out that passage to see if we even need to take the ship.
yeah. It would be funny to see them kind of freak out as to where'd they go. Like, I don't know, for even just a little bit, but
Real quick, Matt,
Mhm.
where was the forest they kept pinning the warlock to?
Gallon? Nolan?
Yeah, Gallon.
Switch back over here. The forest is that's marshland up there. Up
Fuck.
here.
Okay, damn.
The forest is sort of all along the southern end.
Oh, okay. So technically, is it like high up on a mountaintop, or is there a shore near it?
There, it's mostly like rugged cliffs.
Okay. I was trying to think we could work that in because they've been. I know they're probably just using Galanolan as a scapegoat, but maybe.
I mean, that's not a bad idea.
I mean, there are definitely like some beaches there, but like, at best they'd be like Oregon beaches, like real rocky and inhospitable. But yeah, mostly it's cliffs. But there's beach enough to where you could definitely use that as an excuse.
Also, if we try to spy on them from the sea, they probably wouldn't expect that.
Well, I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt while we're there to actually see if we do find something on Yellow Nolan. I was more so using that as a plausible excuse.
That's what I mean. Like, if they're questioning why we're taking a ship to go out and look, would be like, it's better to see from the sea because we have a better view rather being in the forest. Like another excuse why we would do it, quote unquote.
Yeah, and it would be more so a less accessible way to someone whose whole deal is to go through just on their own, basically. So, strategy of surprise, I guess. I don't know. It's just something I thought of that we could at least say was part of our mission for that.
Yeah.
I genuinely, at this point, would like to see if we can keep up the fake pretense of being, oh, we're just here to help. I'm okay trying to keep that up and meeting them being like, hey, we're going to take the ship out for a bit. We want to notify you because don't want you guys to freak out. We're going to follow a lead and also we're going to try to keep an eye on Gala Nolan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can tell that to Adam Messier.
True. Yes. Well, if we can get a hold of Messier.
If not, we can
Have
tell
you
the
heard
system.
the way that man talks?
He's
He
crazy.
was built for that job.
Yep. But if we can get the message to him, everyone will know.
Yes. I think if we're gonna seek out anyone, it probably should be Urius or our guy, the guy we met when we first got here. I'm terrible with names.
Lorenzo.
Lorenzo?
Yes.
Yeah, Lorenzo.
Lorenzo.
Oh yeah, Lawrence is cool.
Yeah. I think
I
that's
also
not a
really
bad
like
idea.
Lorenzo.
As long as we just tell someone who could let Adam know.
Yeah, and
I think we're good.
from what we've talked about to Lorenzo, he's pretty involved with this investigation. Not
Mhm.
emotionally wise showing it as much, but we definitely know he's talking to people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No,
All right.
that'd be good. Let's do it.
Alright.
Right. So, you guys are going to meet Lorenzo?
Or I
Lorenzo
guess,
or
yeah.
Urias, whoever we see first.
Yeah.
Like we would
Okay.
head to their usual station, see if they're there. I guess it would
Yeah.
be the best way to do it.
As you enter the hall, like the cathedral, you see tons of people. Like the whole town basically is here. You see both Urius and Lorenzo up near the front. They seem to both effectively be acting as deacons right now. So they're just kind of. Urius is sat in the front row. Lorenzo is stood off to the side of the altar, like on the front, like on the floor with the pews off to the side.
I can message him from across the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll message him so that way we don't draw any weird looks.
For sure.
Yeah. And I'll just message to him, hey, we have a lead out toward the back way of the forest near the edge of the coast. And we're gonna see if we can get any eyes on Galen Nolan, since that name has been coming up a lot.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. He kind of looks around a bit and he says, she's not here today.
Good to know. I guess more so if she was here today, see if she did happen to leave any sort of trace as well. But either way, we'll be taking the ship out to get sort of the back, just in case we can get an element of surprise, I guess.
Gotcha. Well, I'll forward the message after service.
Gotcha.
So have fun, I guess.
If anything happens to blow up, just send us a sending.
Will do.
Thank you, Lorenzo. Alrighty. They have been informed.
Cool. I really want to check out that place to see if maybe we can slip in a little bit and scout out.
Sure.
Because honestly, if we can get more information from that, that'd be good.
Okay, yeah, we can take a quick detour.
Where are you heading?
The place where we think there might be enough of a crack to slide through,
Oh, yeah.
water-wise. I generally,
Um,
because one thing about the thing is if I use it once, duration's a minute, and it'll reset it the next on. It's gonna take a day for us to get there, so it's like, why not go
Right.
ahead?
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. So you guys.
Wait, so you can only be water for 1 minute?
It's a magic item, yeah.
So what happens if you don't get all the way through in the minute?
That's why we're
It-
testing it
Hold
out.
your breath.
Okay.
He
But what if you're like
probably
halfway
doesn't.
through and the time runs out and then you become a person again? Are you just in rubble?
We'll see.
Is there any?
We're
is there
gonna
any,
Okay.
see,
Is
Moss.
there
You
any
gotta-
specific rules on your speed when you're water?
Mm-mm.
Then
I have
he's-
normal speed.
Then he's
I have normal
fine.
speed.
He's fine.
In
I'm gonna-
fact, I could cast haste as a precaution if we're really. And
Also,
he'll be
what am I?
fine.
What am I for if not for morbid curiosity? I'll bring him back.
First of all, you
Experiment.
can't.
Can't do that.
Wait, I
At
can.
Necromancy.
At best,
From
you
the
could
brain.
At best, you could prevent him from dying.
Make him a
Yeah.
nice little skeleton. It'll be fine. Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Yes.
So let's go check out that wall.
Yeah. So you guys head over around to the rebuilt section. You guys want to go outside? I assume.
Yeah.
You find an openable window and just hop through that, and follow the schematics and go to right where it is. You can see the rebuilt wall, visibly newer than the stone surrounding it, and in the ground surrounding you, there is grass and ground and bushes of bushes and a couple rose bushes.
Shrubbery.
Yeah.
Foliage.
Yeah, like without the schematics, it would be invisible.
All
And,
right.
Can we do like a perception or investigation check to see if we can find any like cracked up parts of the wall or
I'll do an investigation check.
yeah.
Sure.
Sweet. I can give you assist on it or
Sure, I'll take help. Okay, not bad. That would be a 26.
26. Looking around, there is there's some small cracks around the older stone surrounding the area. But you do note that thanks to the rain, the ground is notably soft right now. So
Alright, if you want to give it a shot, kill 4.
oh, like turn into water? Okay.
Yes.
Sorry, I thought the ground's soft. I was like, we can make it a little bit softer. drop the pebble to just make sure we have a better area.
That'd be such a bad idea.
I mean,
That'd be such a bad
yeah.
idea.
No, I 100% support
It turns
this.
into a ton.
Yep.
If we break the foundation,
Not
again,
even worried
we'll be
about
in
it.
so much fucking trouble.
What if not drop, but put on the ground and then say the magic word, so that then there's not like a boom. But it should be quieter.
Well, let's just test it out. I'll set it on the ground.
Now hold on. Your ass knows silence, so
I do. I can do that. We'll be good. I'll cast Wait, if we're doing that, well, I'll cast silence first, so we have it.
Oh wait, hold up.
this
And
is gonna go so terribly.
oh
I
man,
do not have a good feeling about this.
I'll
if you
set the
cast
pebble.
silence, how are you gonna say Baba Ganoush?
I'll walk outside the bubble.
Okay, yeah.
I'll set the pebble down. Walk outside. Baba Ganoush. Baba Ganoush. Still stop. How far did it go down? Sorry to hate you with that question, but
good 2-3 feet.
okay.
Okay.
It's so good.
Hey Drac, fly me up a bit. No, I'm kidding. All right. I think that's enough leeway to try it.
Yeah.
I see the pebble there. It's no longer a ton. I will go ahead and use a bonus action to turn myself into water. Is there
Okay.
anyone looking? Is there any eyes on us currently?
Make a perception check.
Cool.
Right.
I mean, there's always eyes on us.
14 plus 17, so 27. Oh wait, no.
That's 31.
31. 31.
31. Yeah, there's an eye on you.
I'm just slowly gonna look up at the eye. And turn into water.
Well, he asked nicely.
All right, and then I'll try. I'll while I'm going down, I'll try to also get the pebble back on my person as
Right.
well, and then go through if I can.
Okay. I would say make just a straight dexterity check.
Okay. Dirty 20.
You are able to weave through the ground pretty easy, like that freaky little guy from Golden Wind.
Oasis.
And you hit a stone layer, but you are able to weave around, like search through quickly, and you find a section between two cobblestones and are able to slip down into the open passage below you.
Can I see if it's closed off from anywhere? Do I see the cave in?
You do. About 20 feet ahead, you see it looks like a landslide has like filled in a chunk of this area.
Okay. And the other end, does it go to a dead end, or am I able to see?
It covers most of it. If you're still water, you could feasibly get through it.
Okay. Are we in communication right now? Am I sticking with communication with Ivanov or Emmy?
I would say yeah.
Okay. I'm in the tunnel. I see where it caved in at. I can get through that cave in. If I'm fast enough, which I think I am. But I'm in the room in the tunnel. Should I keep on going or not? Looking at the map where I'm at, which and this is out of character, which direction would be where I can meet up with them if they went to the other passage?
So essentially, this path that you are currently on
Yeah.
is a stairway going down straight to the keep. And then from the entrance point to the keep, on the other end is where the hidden door is that leads to the passage that goes out to the ocean.
Okay.
So the two converge on the keep.
Okay. And the cave in is where I would want to go if I to get to that secret passage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the staircase is a good 200 feet
Mhm.
or so, maybe 300 long. The cave-in section is probably covering about 30 feet near the entrance way.
Okay.
So at least from what you can see, if you can get to about 50 feet in, you're clear.
I think I can do that with my speed. I'll let you know that, and then we can decide right now, should I do that? Because then I will be effectively cut off from everyone until you guys get to the secret passage.
For half a day.
Half a day.
I think probably for safety you should come back.
Okay.
Because if you do travel through there alone and you encounter someone, you are by yourself.
True. All right.
Get back up here.
All right, and then I'll immediately travel back up the way I came.
Okay.
Yeah.
You go out, drop the pebble onto the ground, and a couple seconds later, morph back into a cat.
Did I sound bubbly when I talked to you, Ivanov, or was it not bubbly?
Matt?
No.
No, you sounded normal.
Okay.
Where's your guys' sense of wonder?
Hey,
Of whimsy.
I asked Matt.
I asked.
This is telepathic speech. You would not be affected. Your physical
brain
form
is
does not
also
affect
the
in
water.
your mind.
That's no.
You don't
mind-
think like
magical.
water when you're underwater.
This is magical mind.
Says you.
This is magical
His-
mind communication. Not
His brain
psychic
is a
mind.
part. His
Okay.
brain is a part of the body.
Here's a happy medium.
At some point, Emmy becomes water and she thinks in blah 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 blah.
No,
Yeah,
here's a happy.
Y'all are fucked.
Here is a happy medium. I
deal.
message people magically. You're the only one who does it psychically. So you're actually talking to their brain. I'm magically talking to their brain. So to me, it's normal.
So would Emmy hear
So to-
water?
Yeah, to you, it's.
Sure.
The entire
Yeah.
the entire time, Emmy was like, "God damn."
Sound normal to me?
Stop farting.
Yeah.
Stop bubbling.
Yeah, no. Emmy would be like, guys, because she's just hearing like, guys.
All right,
It's scary.
let's get on that boat.
Marshall, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Getting
Alright.
on a boat.
Let's set
All right.
sail.
Let's set
Fail.
sail. Oh my fucking god. You know what we could have done?
What?
Fuck!
There were no other options.
I don't know. I got worried. I realized once we were like most of the way in, I was like, "Fuck, how are you gonna get out?"
No.
But it's cool. It's cool.
We could have done locate creature. You guys
could.
could locate where I'm at and just teleport where I'm at.
Locate wouldn't go that far.
Locate creature? Well, I wasn't that deep down, was I?
If you were saying
From the place, yeah.
yeah.
I was saying
Like
you
the
guys
movie.
above me, and you guys could just teleport down where I was, because you guys would know exactly where I'm at, and then I could tell you guys
I'm
where
the
it's
only
free.
one that could teleport, and if it's still magically warded, I still could not teleport.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, my bad. Well, never mind then.
Yeah, you freaking cat. You freaking cat. You freak. I imagine Kelfor said that out loud. And he's like, dumb.
Wait,
cat.
are you calling me dumb after I said that?
Yeah. Because if Ivanoth explained it to you, be like, no, we can't because of this. And Emmy would be like,
Idiot. Obviously.
Fucking dumbass.
yeah. Does Moss say that? Does Moss?
No.
Yeah. But Emmy would go at Ivanoff being like, this is why. Emmy would be like, yeah.
Did you know that, Emmy?
Let's get on the boat.
Emmy, did you
Let's
know
get
that?
on the boat.
Emmy, alright.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Let me drive the boat.
I
All right.
can't. I can't drive the boat. I don't got a boulder. I don't have a boater's license.
I don't either.
Go for
sailing
rudder on the
illegally.
ship.
He's
All
a
this
pirate.
time? When did
What do
you tell us that
mean
you're
he's
a pirate? How long have you been keeping this from us?
Have you
Until
ever had a
like the
boater's
last
license?
city.
You gotta
Have you-
keep that stuff on your boat, man.
Yeah, have you ever
I'll
had
try
a
to pull
boater's
you over.
license?
I never went to actually get my boater's license. I just got a forgery.
Oh,
Nice.
well, it's not like CPR where you
Nice.
can't really like CPR licenses. It's like after the year of having the certification, they're like you got to renew it. But in reality, viewers at home, after that time frame passes, you still retain the information. It doesn't get siphoned from your skull by Big Pharma. So I thought,
It's
It doesn't do the
more
Mr.
for
Krabs TV thing where it just
updating-
goes.
technique.
I was once CPR certified. That was many years ago. I don't remember it. I kid. I do remember it. I know how to. I got it.
I don't like
absolutely
how
not.
you immediately flip the dime of like, no, I know how to do it.
I can do it. Here.
Nice.
When
just
you
need
were-
to-
when
you to
your
know it was a
first
joke.
immediate-
I just need you to know it's a joke. I, for the most part, remember how to do it. I was a teen, and I don't remember a lot of teen things.
Okay.
But
I have fundamentals.
yeah,
I know I gotta play a
think-
song.
I think
I got
I
the
gotta be
spirit.
CPR.
I got the spirit.
I think I'd be better at CPR than somebody who's like just watched medical dramas, for instance.
Surely.
I mean, yes,
Yeah.
but
I think
As
I
soon
think
as
I'd be
I-
better than the average bear.
As soon as I figured out that you don't just have to do it to staying alive, you can do it to the BPM of any that does the duh, 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 duh. My world's opened up. So whenever I do, whenever I do the CPR certification, I'll just be like, Pink Pony Club.
I'm gonna-
I was thinking, I remember when. I remember when
I remember.
I don't know if that's the same thing. I'll try it
That
next time.
sounded like the
No.
same BPM.
Mine is through
I'll
the
try
fire
it.
and
It's
the
close enough.
flame.
The heart doesn't. Isn't that on
My
beat?
mom, off
Mine
topic,
is-
but my mom actually, but funnily enough, Connie did have to give a man CPR at a
that funny?
at a bar.
Hilarious.
Just because we're talking about
Huh?
CPR, my mom within this week had to give CPR to a man at a buddy's barbecue.
Is he okay? Is he
No,
alive?
he didn't make it.
I'm sorry, Julie. That was the funniest fucking thing you could have said. Is that
Is he
funny?
okay?
Is that funny?
Oh, I thought you meant the, is he okay? Oh my god.
Sorry, that
I
caught me
do.
off guard.
I goofed again. I thought I was being relatable in conversation, but I was in fact being a asshole.
No, you weren't. I know what you mean, though.
No, I knew what you meant as well. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Julia has aggro out right now.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I meant it as a funny. Is that funny? Not as an actual asshole. Is that funny? I'm so sorry.
But
So you know,
When the
making
stream's
sure.
over-
I am also curious if he is alive and if he's okay. All right.
when the stream's over, I'll give you guys more information.
Oh no.
Alright. So, the
We're
ship.
going our boat.
The ship.
Yeah.
The Crimson Merlin.
To the
I want
ship.
to switch
No.
positions. I don't want to be gunner anymore.
You don't have to
No.
be. We only did that for combat. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, what do you
All
want to be?
I thought you were up in the crow's nest, being a crow.
scout.
That's what I want to
That's
do. I
Do
want to
it.
be up in the crow's
Be
nest.
in the crow's nest.
Do it.
And he
You
skitters
cheating
up the
perception?
pole.
Huh?
And he skitters up the pole.
No, I was wondering what
Th-
that
there's-
said.
A perception check. Let's see what the fuck I fall. I get a 1 and I just fall and I die.
There's a nail sticking out on one of the wooden beams. Just
Use perception. It wouldn't be anything else. Just perception.
you have high wisdom. You should
No.
be good.
Perception. Okay, for some reason I thought I get investigation and perception mixed up.
That's fair.
That's a 23.
Hell yeah.
23.
All clear. So you guys spend the next few hours sailing.
It's so clear Emmy gets a fucking sunburn.
All right.
Why is that sun staring at me? I'm gonna stare back.
And
Literally.
after a several hours, you reach the point where you are at, where the map leads you, and make some investigation checks.
Hell
All right.
yeah.
Let's do it. Nat 20.
Nat 1!
No!
Fun.
31.
What'd you say? Dirty 1?
Dirty one.
Ew. Ew.
I
Don't
rolled
say
a
that.
3.
You know what?
I like
So Moss, Ivanov, and Drax see nothing.
I like to imagine that she fell on Ivanov coming down, but she saw something before she
Can
fell.
I?
She got a 16.
No, I need. I'm gonna let the captain have the nat 20. Actually,
This
I
was
trust him at
this was
this
a
way more
history
than
check.
me.
This was a history check.
So,
Investigation.
investigation.
Oh, same difference.
So
Mhm.
all of you see a cliff face.
Okay.
No holes,
Where
no ports,
is the hole?
no nothing.
Well, is it high tide right now?
I don't know what you're referencing.
The hole
Kill
in
for
the
it.
cave.
This is my hole.
It's my hole.
I don't know what the fuck you're referencing.
Oh, that's a Juji Ito fucking. That's a.
Adam going like this. I don't feel good.
Adam goateeing on the cliff.
Blueprints. Not.
I swear.
Like a-
Howdy doody, neighbor.
I had a nightmare the other night about a D&D character concept about a person that's
Don't know where this is going.
okay. I'll say it and then I won't speak for the rest of the session. The character's asshole was a bag of holding.
Was what?
The character's asshole.
That's my friend Colby. You made a character
What
that
bag of
fucking did
holding?
that.
Oh
What's
my
a bag of
god.
holding?
Pioneer
Oh
has
my
that.
god.
he was.
I'm gonna
And
give it to
then
him next season.
Yeah, it was, and like the whole thing was that Emmy was like, how did it happen? And the guy was like, oh, I was teleporting while holding a bag of holding.
And the
That's
bag of
funny.
holding was not in my hand after the teleport.
And then his like personal antagonist is someone whose asshole is a bag of devour.
No. The antagonist is Woodrum with his front. Yeah.
See how much that hole can take. Anyway,
How
speaking
much
of
can it
holes,
hold?
Please, everyone,
So-
shut the fuck up.
So, Matt, as a question, so even with a nat 20, I don't see any hole?
getting to that.
Okay, my bad.
Oh,
So, Kelport, you would know it is currently low tide. And you see no hole. Kelfor, you look around and the rest of the party, no offense, much less perceptive than Kelfor is.
yeah.
I got a
We're all
I got a
like,
15.
what
I
is
got a
it?
nat one.
So all of you are looking for a hole. Kelfor, you know to use your other senses as well when searching for something.
A hole.
And
like smell.
Like smell.
I'm hearing some wind come out of a hole.
and you hear a whistling,
Ooh.
very slight. And you follow your ears, climb up the cliffside about 20 feet,
Where's he going?
and the whistling is right next to you. You push your hand against the stone and it goes through.
Damn, I was gonna say you might need the haymaker, but you didn't even need it.
All right.
That was, guys, I don't know about you, but that was really scary.
with the casting of hallucinatory terrain.
Ooh.
I'm immediately gonna pop my head out of the illusionary hole. Guys, two things. One, can I? I'm gonna roll a performance check real quick. All right, so that's an 8. Yeah, you'll just see Kelfor be like, guys, and like I'm acting like a mid-breaker.
I rolled a 2 insight.
Emmy doesn't.
I rolled an
Emmy
8,
doesn't
so
even-
if anyone beats an 8, you know I'm fucking.
Emmy doesn't even have to roll. She's gonna be like, "Oh, try to get up the cliff."
Hit me with a blinding radiance.
Yeah, Emmy's like, "He's getting sucked in, guys. We gotta go get him."
Leave him.
Yeah. I went ahead and
Leave
rolled
him.
an insight, and yeah, I'm gunning straight for you, man.
Not good rolls tonight, huh?
Oh, fuck.
No. He's in trouble.
I got a 15, so I know it's real. I know it's not
I
real.
only got a
Drac
good roll to
lands
see
on
if my mom
Kelfor.
still hated me or not.
Yeah.
Drag lands on Kelfor, and he's, "Where's the threat?"
And if Drac reaches me and he like grabs my hand, I'm just going, thanks, buddy. We're good.
I imagine I pull him, like I've pulled him free from the danger.
Yeah, I'm holding on your
And
arm.
and after figuring that out, I just
Wait, it was a fib.
You throw him into the ocean.
yeah, no, I just take his fingers and just and then I fly back down to grab him.
Okay. I wanted this to be like the Sheva situation in 5, where you're Chris just looking at it and just going. And if you don't grab, it's just game over.
Yeah. Oh man. No, I was thinking a combination of Lion King and I don't know, something else. But anyways.
Brother.
Alright, we found
Help me.
We found the entrance. We found the hole.
Real quick, I don't know if this is a thing you can do, Ivanov. would you be able to tell who cast this? Like, at all by, like, I don't know, checking the forensics on, like, the spell itself?
Let me
Make an
s-
Arcana check.
I was gonna say if I'm gonna look at two spells real quick, see if that would.
Ivanhoe just does a. Yep.
I can taste
Yep,
the
that's
illusion.
It tastes
king
like
right there.
Monsieur.
Yeah, exactly. That's the king, baby. Immediately, like.
Yeah, the king is
Arnor's been here. Arnor's been here. Oh,
Yeah.
here. Sweet.
salty.
Please stop, Marshall.
You learned
Marshall,
school
stop
magic-
licking my iPad.
didn't do
Partial.
anything.
Stop licking my iPad.
Yeah,
You enter
I'll
the
just
key,
roll a straight
the
Arcana.
Aranor.
What a combination. Well,
If you, yeah, sadly enough, none of my detect magic adjacent things can actually tell you who cast it. So,
Damn.
but
Yeah.
yeah.
I
Make an
did get
Arcana
a
check.
32 Arcana.
Hey.
Ivanhoe, you can tell this spell is hundreds of years old.
Ooh.
Well, unless
Um,
unless Sabrisa is that fucking old, this is an old ass spell.
That could be an
This
elf.
old asshole. This is an
from
old.
what you
hole.
learned, talking to Cyrus and like looking at the blueprints, things like that, this was likely cast around the time that this passage was made.
I think this was a defense mechanism rather than a hide up by our assailant.
Okay,
All
that
right.
makes sense. They're just using it, possibly.
Probably.
Maybe.
Sounds good.
All right. Is everything good? Does anyone leave anything on the ship? We're gonna be walking for a bit. Do we have rations?
I got rations.
Okay.
I think we should go.
All right. Sweet.
I know Goodberry now.
We're gonna live forever.
I have 5
if
dozen
If we
eggs.
actually need a point to where we needed rations, I could just Goodberry us at this point.
That
Okay.
is so fucking based.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I asked Matt, I'm like, is it cool if I take this? He's like, fuck it.
Yeah.
It was in a spell book, so
Someone knew it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Why not?
I think Olimir knows it.
Yes, Olimir did know it. So I learned it.
And yeah, Ivanhoe copied his spellbook. So yeah. So you guys enter the tunnel. It is pretty narrow. Drac, it is like you have about 3 inches on either side of your shoulders.
All right.
Are you
But
claustrophobic, bud?
It's about 8 feet tall. So
Okay. Nice. Well, in that case, I might honestly just kind of take a moment, turn to the side, and then just go horizontal as I fly a good bit of the way through.
just doing the fucking James, you know it, the like old Dragon Ball games where Chaozu's just floating and like standing straight up.
There's a specific GIF sorry, that I'm thinking
How
about.
dare you?
GIF.
How dare you?
Giphy.
Are we doing Giphy Girl again?
Man.
It's like it's a Blender horror short where this large Grindel-looking motherfucker just flies through the window, just almost T-posing, but he had his hands down to his waist and just.
I'm just imagining this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was imagining. I thought that's what you were referring to.
I love it.
So you guys spend the next
7 days.
Yeah, 7 or 8 days. No, you guys spend the next 5 to 6 hours moving through.
3 bottles of beer on the wall.
Ivanov,
Yeah, no,
you do
it-
know
it-
there's an evening mass as well, so you could line up timing pretty well here. But as you guys go, eventually you make it to the end of this passage. At the end is just a wall.
That's bait.
And as you put your hand against it, your hand goes through.
Yeah.
You're gonna fool me once, you're gonna fool me twice. I'm gonna find this hole!
What's the saying? Fool me once,
Going to
shame on you.
find this
Can't fool me again.
Can't fool me again. No.
the entire time we're going through the tunnel, Emmy's like, I spy.
Rock!
Oh.
And water. There's water dripping down.
I spy something gray.
Rock.
No?
Rock.
No.
Where are we, Matt?
So,
It was Emmy.
you enter this room. And you look around and see it is old and not as unlived in as you would expect.
How
I
You look around and the room is lit by various arcane flames in sconces and candles. As you enter, Emmy, I need you to make a religion check.
Oh shit, we're on hollowed ground.
Oh.
we might be in a ceremony spot.
Emmy
Take your
goes,
sandals off.
I've been on like dookie nuts. Let's take a look. Let's see.
I will give you the help
Surely.
action.
Marshall.
Marshall's trying to help out.
Marshall's
Marshall's trying to
giving
give
you the
you.
help
Marshall's
action.
giving you the help action.
Dang,
Yeah,
He's
look.
giving you
Dang.
guidance and bardic inspiration.
You're very
Aw.
sweet, baby. God, you breathe. You got hot breath.
Hot breath.
Oh. God, you could
Worse
cook
than
an
Drac.
egg. You could literally. It's so hot. All right. Oh, I do have high religion. That tracks. I got a 19.
19 total.
Got a what?
19
Total?
Nice.
total.
Gotcha.
Did you roll that with advantage?
Do
Because
it.
I
Roll
thought
again.
gave you the help
I give you the help action.
It do be a fireplace, I'm sure.
19 plus 5 this time, so that's a
24.
20.
Holy shit!
Thank you, Marshall. Thank you.
You're
Ivanov.
so religious right now.
Yeah.
Emmy. As you enter this room, as soon as your foot lands in past the precipice of this tunnel,
Okay.
you are
Oh, no.
hit, almost knocked on your back by overwhelming, primordial, before time itself, evil.
Oh.
As if you
Uh,
have just stepped through the gates of Beator itself.
So when you say I'm knocked back, is it a physical thing, or is it like
I think it's just pure. Oh my god!
in my magical
Mind
being,
palace.
in my mind palace? Like, can I go through?
You can't. It's not physically blocking you. It is like the opposite equivalent of like a vampire or undead entering hallowed ground.
Oh, so
Whew.
it's like I am repelled from my being is repelled, but my body is
Yeah.
not.
Yeah,
Right.
it's like a
You-
celestial going into hell.
Yeah. You feel ill walking into this place.
Emmy is going to put Hopper on her back. Traditionally, she's usually holding him, or he's slumped over her shoulder, like watching, or he might be in her forearm. And she's going to pull her scythe out, and you will see Emmy's. Emmy's got white pupils, but black where the eye whites are. And I think I have. Let me see. What can I do? Remind me what Aura Vitality does.
Let me look it up.
I
I
think
believe
it's
that
1 minute.
it's
Yeah.
a 30-foot circle around you that on your turn you can give a small amount of healing to a certain amount of people.
Do
Yeah, I
people have
believe
to
it's
be damaged, or does it
2d6.
do, or does
I
it
believe
do
it's 2d6.
temp HP?
I believe it's just healing. I don't think it does temp HP.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
no, it's if we're looking in a bad spot, really.
Okay, I didn't know if
It's
I
just
had,
passive
because
healing.
I don't have shield or anything.
I think the only
So-
other thing that would do something that you're more so wanting to do is like aid.
Aid, yeah.
Yeah, bump people's max
Um,
HP and give them
Yeah,
10
I'll look
HP.
into aid. I
Bless,
think that would
if you
help
have
me.
that, could work.
Bless. Hmm.
Why do I have Bane so many times? This character sheet is all kinds of fucked up.
James, you muted.
Bane.
It's
Bane.
so bad. I have Bane on 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st, and cantrips. Oops,
It's a
all
personal spell.
Bane.
Yeah,
I think you may have taken the spell Bane.
Yeah, you probably did.
Just
Yeah,
maybe.
I have oops, all Bane.
Well in bed.
You pull out your scythe,
You
Emmy?
will. Yeah, Emmy will pull her scythe out, and you'll see her eyes glow the green that you are used to in combat.
Whoa, whoa,
I've
whoa,
s-
whoa.
I think we've been traveling together for long enough to know I know something's up.
And
I'm gonna cast
Emmy
detect
would
thoughts and try to scan for
on.
anyone else that's not us.
I'm also preparing for combat as well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get my thing out.
Yeah.
Prepare.
You'll
Hammer
hear
time.
you'll hear to all of you evil to do us harm.
Ivanoth,
Mm-hmm.
make a wisdom saving throw.
That's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Come on, baby.
Oh boy.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Stop.
Drakcast's counterspell.
God, damn it.
Right, because
Wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom save.
Thank God for our high proficiency. That would be a 23.
23. You are hit with a wall of what you can only assume to be the thoughts of every resident of hell.
I mean, I know hell's
All
not
at
that far
once.
from the church, but
It is incomprehensible and overwhelming.
So, quick question. Because the way I usually describe that, if it's multiple languages, is glossolalia. Just like incomprehensible languages of multiple origin.
Yeah.
Can I make
It
out?
is.
Can I make out any Draconic or Sylvan?
You can, but it is a torrent
Yeah. So it's
where it's
not
hard
feasible.
to focus on any one thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
Emmy knows
The
Celestial and
You
then the demon version of Celestial.
Infernal or Abyssal.
Infernal is
Gotcha.
what Emmy knows.
Ivanoth, are you going to probe deeper?
Oh boy.
Does Emmy know what you're doing?
I don't even.
Do we see
I
him
don't-
like kind of spazzing a bit?
I didn't subtle spell this one, so you all know I casted a spell.
Yeah.
Emmy would take it upon herself to be like, she rudimentary. She will say, "There's no point in understanding it."
I don't want to understand it. I want to know what it's saying. I want to know where this came from. This is the first thing
don't-
like this since we've gotten here.
I don't think it would help us to know what's being said.
Ivanov, can you do me a favor?
Hmm.
Can you step out of this room and see if you stop hearing those thoughts?
Yeah, I can do that.
Just real quick.
You step back into the passageway. It is lessened, but they are still very much there.
It is an area of effect, so.
Are you probing deeper or not?
Oh.
Listen, if you probe deeper, we can escape if you want, but that's up to you, bud. I think it's dangerous, but Ivanov, what would Ivanov do?
Emmy advised.
I don't want to put anyone in danger. This is something unlike we've ever seen.
I know evil.
You know what? I will not probe deeper. But what I
Okay.
will do, I'm going to take the Eye of the Past out on this room.
Eye of the Past.
Fuck! Oh, that's so much worse. That involves everyone, doesn't it?
Okay.
Nope, just the person
Let's
holding
go.
it. Just the person
This
holding
person
it.
holding it.
Oh, dang it. Okay.
It will affect you if you touch it as well, but
Oh, damn.
it is touch based.
Hold on. I guess.
Well, that's not as bad because if something happens to you, we might be able to find a way. I genuinely think that's not a bad idea.
It can be a bad idea.
Like, I don't love Matt's reaction to whenever you said it, but
We might get a shit ton of
that as an
information.
option.
I have got to switch to paper. I just realized Emmy has a very unique thing being a grave cleric, and it was scrolled down.
Yeah.
D&D Beyond, everybody.
Give me just a second to see if I happen to have anything else that I might be less
Sure.
risky.
What do you mean?
While you're looking, the rest of you, are you doing anything?
Yeah, I see Emmy and Ivanov getting a really weird vibe from this. Am I feeling anything in particular before I start taking a look around?
I would say you can definitely feel what they are feeling. Like you feel unsafe in here. You feel like when you're turning off the lights in your house and you're going for the last one and you can swear there's someone behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're going upstairs.
Constantly feels like that.
Yeah, the spines all down my back and tail just kind of perk up a bit, and I just take out the maul. I guess I'm just gonna go a little bit further forward without leaving everyone else behind and just getting a lay of the room.
Do I?
I have a question.
Go ahead.
have a question about Hallow.
Ooh.
Hello.
So one of the thank you, Jack. That was very clever.
Was
One
very
of the I can do energy invulnerability or
Mhm.
or energy protection.
Yeah.
Oh my god, but that's so dumb.
Only for one creature. Yeah.
Well, no, it's all affected, so I could cast it right here at the hole at the hole,
Gotcha.
but that's only for it's coming right at you. Like it's not for magic. It's just resistance from like slappy hitty pokey
No
pokey.
bludgeoning,
It's not,
slashing, and attack. Yeah.
yeah, it literally doesn't help for okay. I'm so sorry.
At this point, does Moss and I also feel this ire as well, or this
Oh, yeah.
foreboding?
All of you
Cool.
feel this.
Cool. I immediately pull out a gun and I have I ever felt anything like this before? I guess is a better question.
Or is it
No.
just the like
No, cool.
blowing out the last candle at night feeling?
It's the
It's
Conjuring
like that
clap
thing
feeling.
where you're going up the stairs.
and turning
And-
off the light. Yeah.
Yeah, and you're like,
I want some clarification.
Uh-huh.
What does it look like around us? What does the room we are in look like?
So, I
Vitals.
will describe it and then I'll put up the map.
All right.
So, you are in an old keep. It looks like a crypt. The walls are old, same as the school. However, I'm going to ask you for I'm just going to say a straight intelligence check.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Straight intelligence check. That'd be a nat 20.
The bad rolls are gone.
For now.
We're so back.
Hell yeah.
Okay. This room is a juxtaposition of time. There is old, hallowed halls, the hallowing torn apart. In its place, you can see old pedestals where crypts probably used to lie. They have been replaced with machines, arcanotech, feeding into these massive chambers. It looks almost like a crypt, but it's definitely not. It is made of metal. It is holding something. And there are 10 of them here.
Altonfield.
You don't know. This, as you scan the room, you see books of notes. You see an operating table. You see slabs where work has been done. This is not a keep. This is not a crypt. This is a laboratory.
Mhm.
Oh no.
In this
You mean-
moment,
My least favorite.
before you guys
My least favorite.
before you guys
Spooky environment.
explore further into this, first time I've ever done this, I'm going to give a content warning.
Oh no.
Please continue.
For likely the remainder of this arc, there will be depictions of physical, emotional violence against people, including children.
Oh, fuck.
There will likely be depictions of physical and psychological torture. If you are not comfortable with that, people watching and you guys at the table, people watching, this is your chance. Thank you for watching. We'll see you in a bit.
We'll see you at
For you guys
Shinru.
at the table, let me know. There will be nothing sexual depicted here. This is, and I'll say there probably won't be much gore depicted around minors. However, the others do apply to the minors. This, at least as far as I have planned for the outline of the rest of the campaign, this is the darkest it will get.
And we saw the world end in season 3.
Yeah.
Worlds end all the time.
Oh. Yeah, but we saw the life and death of people for 80 years in the blink of a minute.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was kind of rough. I tried not to think about it.
But heard.
Thank you for the warning.
Yeah.
I
So
Appreciate that.
if any of you have, like, from anything I've said, any, like, do not cross this line, message it to me in DMs. In the meantime, we will move forward.
All right.
He can do something.
I think
I'm a real quick lean over to Kelfor and say, "Hey, can you cast Pass Without Trace? Just so
Yeah.
you know, we're not just standing here, and we're maybe being a little bit sneaky."
I as you say that, and we're finding out this is a laboratory, or is Ivanov the only one knows that it's a laboratory?
Real quick, as I'm going to address that, I'm going to make a Constitution saving throw for myself.
And let me make the area map available.
Oh God, here we go. Map is loading.
I do
rolled a-
cast. Oh god, sorry.
I rolled a natural 2 on the dice, so I am going to step out of this room and you will hear me actually vomit.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. You okay, bud?
Everything's done here. Far worse than we've seen so far.
Just keep your eyes peeled.
I will cast Pass Without a Trace, so everyone in our group will have +10 to your stealth.
I'll say you guys have entered the room right here, where my cursor's at. For some reason, it's not letting me ping.
Right here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like very minute pinging. Like it's very small.
How big is this map? Oh yeah, It is really tiny. Interesting.
Yeah. I will look at Ivanov. We know about how you can see in the past, right?
I don't want to take that out here.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
Can I help?
Because
I'm
if
not-
I do, I might not leave this room the same person.
Okay.
Can I help?
Well, the thing is, I think we need to find out what the fuck happened here, especially if it's underneath Arteria.
I got a few ideas.
Yeah.
I at least want to take a general look around to see if.
Yeah, same.
All right. Well, let's all be stealthy, as well.
Yeah.
Sneaky sneak.
Can I help?
Go ahead and
Yes.
roll a group stealth check. You do have
Just-
pass without a trace.
Just keep
Yes,
that divine sense of yours up. Because we know it's hell in here, but the person who's behind it don't want to feel what they feel like. Group stealth, you said?
Yeah.
I got a 36.
I got a 24.
You said it's plus 10 to our stealth?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, plus 10 and whatever your stealth modifier as well.
My dice glitched out. I have multiple dice. I click one dice and it's 11 dice. Oh,
I rolled 11 times. I win.
I rolled 11 times. I win.
I got a 27.
Nice.
Okay.
I did
Yeah.
not roll too hot, unfortunately, but we are looking at a 10. Oh, wait,
Plus-
no, plus the 10.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
about
my
to
bad.
say, brother.
20.
That's
So
a
20,
nat-
dirty
that's a
20.
nat one.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, that
So-
was rough.
You guys all stealthed Kelfor's magic, blurring your visages to the outside world. What now?
Okay,
Just
let's make a
do a
general
slow
look.
push.
Yeah. And if we happen
You
to...
said-
You said like I'm forgetting the word now.
Well, you did a motion like coroner cabinet.
Yeah. Are there Marshall? Stop, baby. Get down.
A morgue would not be an inaccurate description of this place.
Yeah. Are there like mausoleum? Well, and at a mausoleum, they're like in the wall, but they often have coverings. Is there? Emmy could investigate those because she knows about them.
So there are crypts here. Some potentially still occupied from their original inhabitants. Some maybe not. What I mentioned was these big. Your best description of them would be big metal crypts, effectively, that are sealed and closed. Metatextually, they seem to be some kind of square canister of some kind. Maybe some kind of cage. They're all sealed. They just appear as dark steel for you.
The range on Speak with Dead.
10 feet.
Can I do multiple?
I believe you can just do one at a time.
Isn't it a ritual spell, though?
I think you can ritual cast it.
Ritual cast wouldn't be a bad idea, but my pass without a trace only lasts for 10 minutes, if I remember correctly. So it would go away after one ritual casting, I think.
I would like to flip through some of the journals you mentioned.
Okay.
Just kind of skimming them, trying to like get the general vibe of what happened.
So, You see text. There's some description earlier, but most notably for you, the logs in these journals seem to really pick up around April.
Do we know
That's
what year?
whenever.
I have when people were kidnapped.
Yeah, that's
When the
whenever people
trial-
started getting kidnapped was April. Mid-April was whenever they started getting kidnapped.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, I think at that realization, I'm gonna have no lunch in me by the end of today.
I think I need to do this.
I'm gonna look because it's dated, right? Because you said April.
Mhm.
I'm gonna look at like specifically the days where right before people were abducted, and then like the days that they were abducted and a few days after, just to see the like
Okay.
concentratedness of it.
So, looking through, you flip to April 16th, which is when the first victim went missing.
Here's everything if someone needs it.
Yeah, thank you. You see written out first subject arrived today. Further designation ZRL01. And you flip through some pages and you see outcome of experiment, failure.
It's like my
You flip to
favorite
the
Resident
next.
Evil game.
Not Albert Wesker.
Bleach.
Designation DSP01. Flipping through outcome, failure. Flip to the next. Designation MMN, outcome, failure. Next. Designation BLL, failure. Designation FRN, failure. Designation LVS, failure. Designation GLY, failure. Designation BZB, failure. Designation MPH, success.
What date was that on?
And that is written in late September.
That's probably pious.
The log of October 14th, 2 days ago.
Hmm.
Designation ASM 01. Initial success will require further observation.
Matt.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Go ahead. Can I be Can I be an asshole and request like
I got you.
those code names again? Because yeah, I'm gonna try to.
While you get those, let's see.
Which 3 aren't listed on the list? Like, what are the dates of the 3 that aren't listed on the list? There's only 7 on this list. And
That's
you
how
just
many
gave us
people
10
was.
numbers and names.
Remember, those are all ones that have been confirmed.
Yeah, but he just listed 10.
Yeah.
And we only have a list of 7.
Yes.
Yeah, so I want to know which dates are the ones
Gotcha,
which dates are the ones that aren't on the list.
I thought you're okay.
Gotcha.
I thought you were asking for the opposite.
No.
Gotcha.
I
think we're about to find out.
Just so it's like a little bit easier for us to match it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The 2 missing are let's see. They are June 22nd and July 17th.
And which of those are which code names are the ones from those?
Those would be FRN and LVS.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Do the crypts have any sort of labeling, any like etchings in them, like?
Nope.
I was going to look over at Ivanov and just kind of ask, does any of this handwriting look familiar to you?
I can certainly check.
Oh, wait.
I think any spells would necessarily help with that.
There we go.
I'm guessing I'll tell my origin. I mean, I could try to do an investigation, do a best guess, but
I don't know if we've got other
I would say if you're trying to recognize the handwriting, I would say history at disadvantage.
I'll try that.
Emmy has something called borrowed knowledge. I think that gives you advantage.
No, it gives you proficiency in a skill you don't have proficiency in. And that won't.
What can I do stuff?
You gotta read all your spells. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, that would be only. There'd only be a 13.
There might be something familiar about it, but you're thinking back to a long time ago. And
quite honestly, I'd never paid attention to other people's handwriting.
Right.
Can I
it's a small detail.
Can I do a really cool maneuver looking at the code names or the designations they were given and try to like piece together what they might mean? Like, is it just their names? Like, because ASM for Anise or Anai makes sense to match her name, but I'm looking at the other ones.
None of the others really line up.
Well,
I thought
the other one does. Pius is. No, wait, never mind. Doesn't have an H at the last name. My bad.
Yeah, miles per hour -01. Not sure, but I guess like, can I try to see if maybe I can piece together something of like the designated names of these to try to see if maybe like I can possibly find out what their like method was, looking through the notes or anything like that, possibly.
Sure. I would say make a straight intelligence check
Cool.
at disadvantage.
Okay. 11.
11.
Mm-hmm.
You're going through a lot of concepts you're trying to like piece together to make a code. You're trying to figure something out, and just nothing fits perfectly that you can piece.
Okay.
Okay. Because it was easier, I took a picture of my notes and I sent it. I'm still missing one of the dates for one of the people. Because you gave us 10 names. We only had 7. So there's a third.
Oh,
Yeah, BZP
yes.
doesn't appear to have a date.
Yes, you were right. Y is right. So yes,
I don't know if it's
that
BZB
one.
that's messed up or a different one, but
Well, from the picture.
No, BZB is the correct one you're missing.
okay.
That one would have been. It would have been August 12th is when they went missing.
Thank you.
As you guys are investigating this, trying to piece things together, looking at all of this arcano tech around, all of you are suddenly jolted as you hear a voice. Father, are you home?
Oh, I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna vomit in real life.
Can we pinpoint where that voice is coming from?
Do we
It seems
recognize it
to-
as the one that we know?
It is not. It seems to be coming from right around this big orb.
Cool.
Where my cursor is at.
Oh yes.
I the orb. I'm gonna
Dog's voice?
go ahead and just signal towards where it's at, and I'm going to go ahead and try to like climb up and hide up near the top and try to see if I can get like a view of it.
As
Okay.
View of
as
where
a
the voice
small
is.
person herself, can Emmy discern the age range of the voice?
Probably roughly around your age.
Not for long. Make them drink the potion that makes them younger.
That's for when
Take
I
them to
feel
the
like
beach
I'm
that
not the
makes you
baby.
old.
Yeah, that's for when I feel like I'm not the baby anymore.
That's
When I
fair.
take that.
Yeah, Kelfor, make an investigation check.
Cool. Oh, that's 17 plus 5, 22.
22. You can see in over in the direction that you're looking, you see this giant glass sphere with some, it's not fully red. There is some, it's like blood dropped and mixed into water. And you see many arcanotech tubes feeding into this. And inside of it is a form floating within it.
Is it like foggy, or like if I walked up to it and would I be able to see it?
At your distance, it's hard to make out. You think if you went and got a closer look, you could see inside of it.
I'll let people know. I think I see something in a container that might be calling out. I'm gonna take a closer look. If I die, don't look at it.
Hey,
If it's a
I'll
kid,
come with you.
do you want?
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
let if it's a kid, maybe I could help.
Sure, if you want to.
Um,
Just please, everyone, be careful.
I'll go ahead and offer Emmy up to kind of fly up along with Ivanov up near the top, kind of keep out of sight.
Okay. So, Kelfor, are you approaching it?
I hate whenever you ask it like that, but yes, I am.
Okay. You slowly approach this sphere, and as you do, you can see movement inside of it. As you get close, swimming up to the glass and putting a hand on the glass, you see a young girl, probably around 12 years old, magenta hair, brown eyes. She's wearing sort of a split, like, hospital gown sort of attire. And she goes and puts her hand up against the glass and like looks at you, and she's like, "Hello? What's your name?"
So my
Hi.
question is, we did see a picture of Pius.
This is not
Does it look
Pius.
anything like it? Okay.
We didn't get the age range of anyone else as well. They got kidnapped, I don't think. So, my name, uh, my name is Kelfer. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
I'm not okay.
God.
Where are you going?
As Kelfor is looking around at this room of fucking horribleness and evil, I'm glad you're doing okay. Why are you in this container? Are you here of
Well,
your own volition?
I've never left this container. Father says it's not good for me.
This
Oh.
man's making a homunculus.
Your father? Well, so you've been in this container all of your life?
Mm-hmm.
What's her name?
The father.
What? What's the name? What's your name? And if you don't mind me asking, what's your father's name? If you know.
My name is Nix.
It's very nice to meet you, Nix.
And my father, well, his name is Father.
God damn
Oh.
it, Full Metal Alchemist, motherfucker.
This Full Metal Alchemist motherfucker. Hearing that, I'll go, oh, well, where we're at, there's a lot of fathers. What does your father look like? Maybe we saw him. Assuming not like me.
He's no. He's he's very nice. And he gives me treats when we do his tests to see how I'm doing. And even when he says I'm a bad girl because I didn't do what he wanted me to do, he's still very nice.
Why does he... What kind of test does he put you through? If you don't want to say, I understand if it's traumatic for you.
Traumatic. What's that mean?
Well, something whenever you look back to, you don't want to think about it too much because it hurts in ways that you don't think something would hurt.
Well, that doesn't make sense. I love spending time with Father.
Ask her what he looks like. What does her father look like?
Well, does your father have a lot of hair? And Kelfor would point all over.
Not as much as you.
It'd be wild if he did.
Amy would laugh at that.
Turns out our secret mage. Turns out our secret mage is a cat, and it might be
Yeah.
Gogo.
I'll be mad. I'm not gonna say. I think I'd have to lower the star rating on the campaign as a whole if our bad guy's a cat. If you all of a sudden were like, yeah, the king, I changed him, he is now a cat man, I'd be like, well,
Damn. Well,
Are there other friends here?
I'm
Are we gonna have a
going
party? I think it's close to my birthday.
close to your birthday.
What?
When is your birthday? If
Well, it's when Father comes down and tells me it's my birthday.
oh,
But I've
Oh.
got a good sense of time, and I think it's usually around. They tend to be about 365 days apart, so
That's
we're
very
getting
good.
pretty close to there.
Oh, well, you know it's October 16th currently. So, if we're getting close to there, your birthday is close. But,
What does that mean?
well, that's how we keep track of time.
Oh, that's fun. I'll have to ask
We can...
Father to teach me.
Well, actually, I don't think your father would be a fan if we knew we were here. Can you do me a favor? When was the last time you saw Father?
Um. Last night?
Last night. I'm going to get a piece of paper out. And I'm going to go ahead and start drawing 3 people.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to draw the Archbishop to my best of my ability, whichever you allow. I'm going to draw Adam Masir. And the third person I'm going to draw. What would the third person be? Who would be a good third person to draw just in case?
The Watcher, but we haven't seen her.
We haven't
Yeah.
seen her yet.
One of the sisters.
I'm going to draw a Nye. A Nay.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna draw a
yeah,
Nay as
spread
well.
out.
I like
just
that.
so
Smart.
just so I can also see if she maybe recognize her. So if you want me to like roll a check to see how well I can draw them.
Yeah, make a sleight of hand check.
Cool.
God, you have to have good that,
27.
right?
That's
Yeah.
27.
Got a 19
You have
plus 8.
very
So
good portraiture of these.
last time I had to draw something, it was also really good. I think Kelfor
Yeah.
knows how to draw, luckily.
Yeah, the one time Emmy had to draw, she drew a photorealistic drawing. So I think it's canonical that we're all pretty artistically motivated.
Man,
That's fucking dope.
Kelfor,
I feel like
Kelfor,
draw
if we
a stick
actually
figure.
cared about the guard force, you'd be an excellent sketch interpreter.
Yeah, had to do it for a couple summers. It's not that big of a deal. No, I'm kidding. I'll be like, well,
Mean.
well, Nix, I want to show you a couple things. It may be to help us know who your father is because, just want to see if maybe we can possibly meet them. And I'll hold up the Archbishop picture first. Do you recognize this person? No?
No, I've never seen him before.
Okay. No worries, no worries.
Okay.
And then I'll hold up Adam Masir. Do you know this person?
He comes by sometimes.
He
Oh!
does.
Oh no!
Gotcha.
It's deeper.
All right, and I'll say, all right, gotcha. Thank you so much. Well, since he comes by sometimes, what do you usually call him? Loser?
I guess I never thought about it. Father never told me what to call him, so
Did Father
don't
seem
know.
like he was commanding him around?
I should have suggested this, Jack.
Sometimes.
You should have drawn Aranor.
I was thinking of that, but I actually fuck. I might have something else to draw. Sorry. Go ahead, Matt.
Sometimes he does. He like shows him around and stuff.
Okay.
They talk.
like-
What did Father call it? They talk. They do grown-up talk.
Do grown up. Okay. Is your father taller than that loser man? You can call him loser from now on if you want to.
Okay.
Damn.
I don't know. I never really
Get her
thought
in
about it.
trouble.
Oh, no worries at all, Nix. I'm gonna show possibly 2 more pictures to you, if you don't mind. Thank you so much, by the way. You've been a great help. And then I'll hold Anae's picture. Have you seen her around here?
Yes, he just came by.
When she came by, was she walking around like her father and Adam, or was she
No, Father was leading her around.
Okay. So, father was leading
Actually-
her around, showing her things?
No, he was you know?
Carrying
With me?
her.
Yeah.
Ah, holding her. Oh, I get it now.
Oh,
This is. I'm going to go ahead and draw one more image. Thank you again, by the way.
fine.
And anything is, if I can ask a question, for your birthday, you said you get treats. Is there anything specifically you want for your birthday? And I'm going to be drawing Aranor while she answers.
Father keeps my treats over there.
oh
And
God.
she points over
Oh.
to a shelf that has some containers on it.
Emmy?
Can someone look
Is
at those
Emmy
containers?
is going to look at the containers.
Yeah, I'll just hover over and just kind of place
Let me
Uh,
take a
you.
look.
Yeah.
Let me see
Do
if
you
there's
guys
anything
want to
in
be
here.
known, by the way? No? Cool. I won't.
What kind of containers we talking about? We got like mason jars. What we got?
They're
Eyeballs.
like what are they called? They're like clay. I think they are called urns, but like not for like ashes. Like
All right, you mean like a
Okay.
you mean like
we're storing like
a
dried
storage
goods,
ramekin, like a
stuff like
storage
that.
ramekin.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what? Like you can get them at Sunrise. You can get a clay ramekin.
Yeah.
Is the
Somewhere.
top like a cork or is the top like a screw?
It seems to be just like a lid.
Like a cookie jar lid.
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
Okay.
Just because everything else in this fucking room sucks, I'm just imagining it looks like this. It's a very cute little.
Oh God.
They look like that.
Just completely throw off the vibe.
That is delightful. That is the
Yeah,
cutest.
right next to
freaking jar.
Nix's thing, it says "Bless this home."
Bless this man.
It says live, laugh, love.
Yeah.
No.
That's how you know
Ew.
he's fucking evil.
Uh,
I would like to open that jar.
Emmy, you open the jar, and in this first one, you see some meat in it.
Meat. Can I tell what kind of meat that is?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Make an nature
sniff.
check.
Oh,
Can I
have
help?
to have good. I have to have. Travis.
Hey, I know my meat. Can I help? Please.
That can absolutely help that.
All right.
I think it's gonna be human.
Thank you,
Well,
boss. Thank
I've
you.
had it before.
You have. Why'd you change the music?
I forgot to
Dude,
change the
I gotta-
music earlier.
Do not pull up the music box. God damn you.
I got
That
a
shit
dirty
scares
20.
me more than anything.
This is
I gotta-
Nix's theme.
Okay. Well,
What'd you get, Emmy?
I got a dirty 20. Sorry, Marshall is going freaking
Dirty
bonkers.
20? This one in particular seems to be bear meat.
okay.
We give you the treat. It's just
Are you saying that out loud?
I want her to have. What?
Me. Wait. Okay.
Who
Yeah.
said that?
Cool.
Well,
Hello? And she like moves over to the other side and is like looking around for you guys.
You could put me over there. I want her to see me now.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and fly you over.
I'm holding the bear meat jar though. Is it a large jar? Should I have grabbed a different jar? I think I
Yeah,
should
how
have grabbed.
big?
Hello. It's nice
Hi, Nick. Hi, Nick.
What's your name?
My name's Emmy. And Emmy wants to go and do a heart on her container.
Aw.
Don't imprint yourself.
I'm gonna
My name's-
die.
And
My name's
she looks
my name is
past the glass at the jar you're holding. She says, "Well, that one's good, but it's not my favorite.
Which one's your favorite?
Don't you fucking dare.
That one."
I'll leave Emmy
Me
and I'll go
Julie
fly
are
over.
having a terrible time.
Don't forget the bear meat jar. Please don't let me hold this. I don't want to.
Yeah, I do. I'll kind of like football carry the other
Yeah.
jar and then kind of exchange. And I take a look. Is there a label on this? Like anything
No, none of them are
other
labeled.
than the smell that I'm
Human.
going off of?
None of them are labeled now.
Human meat. Human meat. 100%.
I open it up.
Tabaxi meat. Oh, fuck you.
As you open it, you feel some magic dispel. It seems to be charmed in some sort of way. And you look in and you see that the jar is filled with live rats.
Fair.
Okay.
Honestly, that's okay.
I
Now you're making Jack upset. That made Jack so upset.
Hey, rats is good. You've never had rats?
Shut the fuck up.
yeah, I put the lid back on at this
Yeah.
point, and I'm just
Wait. I got you.
Why do both of you have it?
It's such a
ready
good one.
Oh.
bro.
You open the door and there he is.
Wait.
That shit on screen, that's horrifying. Oh, fuck that.
Oh, that's funny.
Why have so many rats? Did you just...
Jack
He's a big
fucking
fan.
loves rats.
Yeah.
I don't know how to say. I love that one. That one.
That's
I
awesome.
follow a page that posted that on TikTok.
It's so cute.
So Drac, you bring it down?
Yeah, I bring it down and immediately go
That's
over to Cal 4.
And
just
she like
Why'd
goes
you go
on.
to Kel 4 first?
Hello. What's your name?
Well, Ivanov, have you shown yourself?
I think Moss and
No,
Ivanov have
I
not shown
made a
themselves.
fucking
No.
joke. Why'd you go to Kel 4 first? Because you gave him rats.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Come to Emmy. Don't do a hate crime. Come to
Hold
Emmy.
on.
Don't do a hate
Here you
crime.
go.
You hand me the thing, and I just look at you and go, I get it, but that's fucked up. Well, Nix, honestly, with how much you've been helping us, I do think you do deserve, like, you love to give you a treat. Is there a way we could do that? Is it open on the top? What's going on here?
She
Not a fish
like
tank.
she like
That is
goes
a fish
over
tank.
and points up nearer to the top of the thing. There's a little like porthole that can be opened.
Do you want to just deliver it, Drac, or do you want me to climb up?
Yeah, I mean, I can do it here.
All right,
And
there you go. I'll handle
grab
one
it.
rat.
Now,
Jackson side is
I
crying.
will say, I did feel some sort of bizarre magical energy come off of this as soon as I opened it.
Wait. Hold that rat there. Hand me the jar.
Right there.
Emmy, can you hold this drawing of Aranor and show it to Nix? I'm gonna take this jar back to here and have someone look at it.
Another friend.
Oh my god, I got a little sneakle.
Yes, this is our rat.
Put it down.
Drop 'em.
This is our
I
right.
don't,
Wow.
I don't like that. That is
Sorry.
petty.
Julia.
I'm sorry.
Kiddo.
That's Julia's big. Stop!
Get him out of there.
It's like,
Someone,
oh,
please.
you don't have to go to her. Okay.
Oh my god, what is that one, Julia?
Oh, he's my
Good.
desk friend.
Oh wow.
I don't.
It's the
He's a
fella.
little,
He's so
he's a
cool.
little
Wow.
dude.
That's really
The
nice.
tiny wings, goodness. What's that?
Just a giant.
That's a
That's a
screw.
little frog.
I like that frog. I like that frog sticker. That's
Okay.
good.
You
So,
guys would absolutely be. If I was at my desk, you guys would be losing. I got so much shit on my desk.
Oh my god, other shit. I was like, he's my
hold on, I gotta.
friend.
Why do you have?
Adam, what was that?
It was
a
my night pin holder.
Okay, gotcha. I thottt it was a
Oh, I
Silver
love that
Surfer.
guy.
I almost got. That's better. Thank you.
Oh,
Gotcha.
nice, Gojo.
I almost got James for Christmas the Shadow the Hedgehog like remote control holder that holds like an Xbox.
If I still
Controller.
had those regularly, I would take that. But man,
That's right. That was why I didn't get it for you because I didn't know what you could put in it. I was thinking maybe like tampons for your guys' bathroom. I thought that would be funny.
specifically only for when you come over.
So,
Other women sometimes go over to your apartment.
No, if they saw
With,
Shadow, if they saw
Huey?
Shadow the holding it, I don't think they trust him.
Hello, milady. Can I interest you in some?
Hello, would you like a tampon?
Where the
So,
pussy products?
Ivanoth Kelfor takes this urn over to you, full of rats. You're muted.
I'll fucking cast
Oh, there you go.
Identify, sure.
Identify.
Oh god.
The
It's a jar of rats.
the spell on this is essentially a preservation. It keeps the rats
Okay.
alive in perpetuity.
Do I know what school of magic?
Can't really tell.
The magic of
Let's
cannery.
identify. Let's do this.
Mostly
Wait,
because
so
I
is
don't
it still-
fully know what spell that would be.
Okay.
So then, is it still there? And are you just like, whenever you like open a can of soda and it fizz it, and it goes.
Yeah.
Did it just do like the thing, or is it dispelled now and we're fucked?
No, it's still active. It's just whenever it opens, it does that. It effectively is like
It reminds you that it's there.
a terrarium, and when you open it, it just like releases some of the magic, but it's still enchanted.
Okay,
I would
so
say
it's like a
probably this is an enchantment spell.
Okay.
It keeps the live rats alive.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's what that spell does.
You just give that to me, eyes unmoving for when you move the jar. My eyes are just on the floor.
By
Emmy,
the way, Nyx is a
you-
sweetheart. Just a heads up.
I don't want to right now.
Don't worry, I'll go back.
Emmy, you hold up the picture of
This will be the
Aranor.
last. This will be the last one. Okay.
Okay, this game is fun.
You're good at it too.
Thank you. And you show it to her, and she goes, he came by once, but he was really angry at Father whenever he was showing him around.
I knew
You know who you should draw? Meth Boy.
Okay.
What?
Sad Meth
Oh,
Boy.
the heroin boy, heroin.
Oh,
abjuration.
yeah.
God.
Morphine.
Yeah.
Call him Morphine Man. What the hell?
Morpheus.
She did say she'd like this game. If you could draw Cyan.
Guys, at this point in time, I can just draw everyone we ran across.
Uh-huh. I think that's the
And it-
best bet. I think that's what you should do.
Yeah.
I
Why did I not
And it-
think this would happen?
Nick.
I'm sorry, Matt.
Nick's in exchange for
Now,
3 rats. Would you be willing to continue this game for a couple more pictures? You get 3 rats. And you get to play a game.
Okay.
it's a win-win.
Yeah.
Can I give you the rat?
Yeah, I fly down to get Emmy up so she can.
I don't know why you guys are so squirmy. Rats is good. I've eaten rats.
Yeah, they're not bad.
Who hasn't?
Eggs are better.
Who? Thank you, Moss. Moss, who hasn't from the darkness and invisible?
Uh,
Just so funny.
Just
generally
because, Matt-
desolate.
Nah,
Just
just a
because-
whisper. Just whisper to self. Not out loud.
Just
Uh,
Rats is
echoes.
good.
are you cool, Matt, if I just do only 3 more pictures and no more? I feel
Sure.
like that's fair.
Just
In the
3
sense of
rats, 3 pictures.
that's it. And the pictures I'm going to choose.
I mean, I
and
feel
let-
like 3 more is like all of the suspects you guys have. So
that is fair.
In exchange, I'll give you 40% of my HP. And
deal.
Okay.
Amy has
So
Amy has a seizure.
the 3 I'm thinking of, if this is allowed, I fully understand if you don't want to. I would like to get Malaire Cyan,
Mhm.
put him down. We don't know who Yuria looks like, so we can't do the
It's true.
Watcher.
We've not seen Yuria.
Should we put the sisters?
No, because I think father's a boy.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
What?
4.
She's 12 years old, right?
Thereabouts.
So,
Right.
has father always been around? When's the first time you remember seeing father? If you don't mind me asking.
My first memory was with father. But he did say something about I grow up faster than normal girls.
Oh. Gotcha. Well, from your first memory, since you've been keeping track of time really well, how much time do you think has passed?
My 6th birthday's coming up.
And you look 12, so it's twice the age. Your 6th birthday's coming up. So, 6th birthday, 12 years old, 6 years. Thinking back to it, what are all the people who were in this school for 6 years? That's everyone, right? Except like the Conjuration.
Conjuration wouldn't be. Let me look.
I was like, because there's quite a few of them that are new
The war.
because of the war. The war ended 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which Malaire did serve. You just don't know when. That didn't come up in Ivanoth's conversation with him. Let's see. Obviously, Abram and Adam. Let's see. The Renan sisters. Solana Dask would have been. Cyrus Goddard would have, but he also served in the war. Galanolan, Gaspar Lucren, Johann Richter, Lorenzo Canham, Malaire, Cyan, Ariel Cara, Riley Juna, Marcus Dariel, and Yuri Osiris.
Okay. I think, other than Cyan, I think the other two people I would draw, and I'm going to focus on men since we're looking for a father. I'm also going to go ahead and draw Lorenzo.
Okay. And for your last one?
If no one else has a name,
I mean,
the
if we-
the one I'm thinking of is a little bit fucked up, and I will not show Ivanov I did this.
I was thinking the same thing though.
Is it Olimir?
It's Richter, Johan.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No,
yeah.
Metagame, James thinks you should. Because in the back of my head, I keep saying to myself, if Matt's gonna pull this card of me, I might kill him. In real life.
The thing is Kelfor trusts no one, and that's just how Kelfor rolls.
Yeah,
so
straight up player to player, don't tell me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kelfor's
Sorry.
Hello. Don't tell me. Fuck.
I don't know why, but that like, I don't know what it is about that tone, but like it hurts my teeth, and I can't explain it.
Ooh,
the
That's-
1K tone.
It is, yeah.
I don't know why. I gotta look that up.
But you know what I can say, Jack?
Yes.
I can tell you who's innocent.
So I will draw Cyan.
Okay.
Lorenzo. Fuck, should it be Nolan? Well, Nolan.
I don't think we
Nolan-
know
We
not
what
talked to
Nolan
them.
looks like.
You've met
We
We
not
met
talked to them.
we met Nolan before.
Right,
Yeah,
yeah.
you've met Nolan.
There are a few people we haven't met, is why I keep slipping
Mhm.
up.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm also there. I was looking at some of these names and like I don't remember them. Should I? It's either Nolan or Johan. I think I'm going to do Johan in the end. So I will draw those, and if you want me to do a sleight of hand check, I understand.
Yeah, make another check.
Cool.
Nat one this time.
22.
Okay.
All right.
These are a little less detailed, but they still get the point across. Who do you show first?
I will show Lorenzo first.
Lorenzo. She looks at the drawing. Kinda.
Does it jog a memory?
Father doesn't have that. And she like points to his like monocle.
Oh, father doesn't have a monocle.
His eye isn't that big.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, I ain't that big. No worries. But you said does this person almost look like your father?
Mm-hmm.
What? I'm going to do something. I'm going to erase the monocle
Yeah.
and redraw the eye.
Okay.
How does this look?
Fair.
Hold
Guys,
it back
he's
up.
gaming.
That looks more like him, but not enough eyes.
Not enough eyes.
Whoa.
Gotcha. Of course.
We
Well, how many eyes would you say
Yeah.
he has?
How many more?
Oh, I'm not very good at counting.
Oh, well, here, let me do this game. So, we see that there is 1 and 2 eyes, and I'm holding up a finger. So every finger I put up is another eye that you'll remember that you saw. So let me know whenever it almost matches up to what you remember. So even if it's off, no worries at all. We're just trying to get information.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I don't have any
You got
more
more?
fingers. Well, and then I'll get Drax's arm in.
I don't know. He got a bunch.
He got a bunch. Okay. Does the eyes cover most of the head or something like that?
All over.
All over. Oh no. Does he have eye drops?
I hope so.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, let me tell
Oh,
you.
she knows. Oh, she knows what eye drops are, but not a
Yeah,
monocle, Matt.
absolutely. Why wouldn't they know that, Piper?
Well, she needs eye drops. I'm like,
She's in.
can we think of
spirit
anyone
form.
who looks like fucking Lorenzo? Like, I
But
can't
with
think of anyone.
He's a
a
white
lot
guy.
of eyes.
With
He's a
kinda
white guy.
long hair.
Shit,
That could be a lot of
anyone.
people.
The other
gotta
person.
pull in
Oh,
Walter
like
from,
that.
we gotta pull in Walter from Helsing at this point.
I
I
love the. He's a white guy.
I
Willy
will go ahead
Wonka,
and show
Walter White,
Cyan.
Shut
Yo,
up.
Mr. White.
Cyan.
Which Wonka?
That also
like-
looks kind of like Dad, but also not enough eyes.
Oh, okay. Looking at these two pictures, I'm gonna be like, okay, interesting.
So who's the person that cast the eyes on us in the? Do we know?
Uria.
It's
The
the Watcher,
Watcher.
but it is
We'd
also
never seen her.
possible that the Archbishop also knows.
And then I'll be like, all right, this is the last image. I'll show. And I'll hold up Johann.
No,
No.
I never seen him.
Oh, okay. That's very good.
Spirit, I don't
Amy's
have to
gonna-
drive back out there.
Amy's
He
gonna
also
open
kind
the-
of looks like father, but that's not him. He's too young.
He's too young. Okay. Gotcha. Well, with the same picture I have, Kelfor, what he's gonna do is just draw a shit ton of eyes on one of the faces. It's gonna be Lorenzo because that's one that looks most
Mhm.
like it. Be like, does the eyes kind of look like this?
Kinda.
Okay. Oh, that's. Your father must be very observant. Just yeah. Well, Nix, thank you so much. Whenever it's your birthday, do you only get more treats, or does your father do anything else?
He makes me stuff.
Oh,
I get treats for doing tests. Kind of like this.
oh well. What kind of tests do you usually go through?
Just making sure I'm okay.
Oh,
He calls them physicals. Just like, I don't know.
no, it's all good.
He does tests on the other people too, but they don't get treats. I'm special.
Well, of course you are, Nix. These other people who are going through these tests, do you know where they are?
Make an insight check.
Cool.
Nix is like in the fucking ground.
24.
You see that Nyx is presently trying to figure out object permanence.
Yeah, that's a hard one. It's a hard one.
Took me a while to get there, honestly.
Took me a while.
Quick, cover your eyes with your paws.
Holy
He just starts
fuck!
screaming. He just starts screaming.
And we can do this after this is done. I just want to say, while he's having this conversation with her, I'd like to like kind of be listening, but mostly I want to be like looking at the space and trying to see if I can see like a teleporter ring, like where they've
Mhm.
maybe set up a thing.
Yeah, make an investigation check or perception.
Does anyone else have any questions to possibly ask? Because I don't think I have any.
I gotta give
22
this
for
lady some-
investigation.
This girl
What
has
was it?
earned her back.
22 for investigation.
22. Yeah, you find a teleportation circle.
Great. I'm
Wait.
gonna pull Ivanov over there since he's also not talking and be like,
Yeah, I would just snap out of it
Wait,
and I'm like,
circle.
The circle is over here, down here.
This
okay.
music is giving me some Sailor Moon vibes. But I think
You know
I
the
know
song.
I think I know this song. I'm gonna send it to you, Matt, and I'm gonna see if I'm right.
I
Mhm.
just realized this room is in the shape of a goddamn cross.
I
Yeah,
just
it
realized
is.
that too.
Jeez, works in mysterious.
Okay, great. I feel smart having figured out the teleportation circle thing, and now I'm gonna get the fuck away from this teleporter because I'm real afraid someone's gonna come in it.
Yeah, me too. That's why we gotta give Nyx her rat treats and get the heck out of here.
Yeah, that is it.
Oh, dude, it's such a good song.
So yeah, Emmy, you give Nyx her treats.
Emmy's gonna look around to see if anybody's watching her with the rat jar. Is anyone observing Emmy
I mean,
other
Drac
than
is
Nyx?
holding you.
Drac, are you observing Emmy with the rat jar? Are you watching her put the rats into?
I'm kind of paying attention to Nyx as of now, but still occasionally keeping an eye on you so that you don't fall in.
I'm going to attempt to sneak her one extra rat without
Yeah.
me getting in trouble.
Um,
One for the first
I look
question.
I look
One for
down
the second.
and I'll just be like, what other rat?
Yeah. One for the first question, one for the second, one for the third, and one for your birthday.
And then
And take a
also
tip
this
for
is
yourself.
happening. I want to
Yeah.
go. I also want to look at those big iron. I know they're not clone vats, but I keep thinking of clone vats
Mhm.
and just look around. I don't want to touch them at all. No touching.
Right.
Just want to see if there's like anything I can, if there's any viewport or if there's like a plaque or maybe a journal to flip through a little bit or something.
You see a this it is effectively like a really big tungsten cube by the looks of it. And you can't seem to find anything. To open it, make an investigation or a straight intelligence to see if you can figure out the arcanotech.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do the investigation because I have higher in that, and that's a 15.
Okay.
And I cannot stress enough, I do not want to open it. I
Right.
don't want to do that.
Oops.
You look around. You think you maybe see how to open it. You see a couple other things that seem to be connected to tubes that go into it. What specifically are you looking to glean from this?
Just if I can see if there's a person inside is really the vibe. If there's a person or people or parts or mystery goo.
Looking at it and going over and looking and comparing to the tech around Nyx's little bubble, they seem to have similar tubes for several of them, although there are several different ones. So you think it's not out of the realm of possibility that there is or was a person in these things.
Cool. I just needed that confirmation. We should leave.
Emmy, you drop 4 rats into into Nyx's bubble, and they're like paddling around trying to get up to the surface, and she goes over and grabs one and brings it down and like looks at it and then lowers it down, and you see there's a little like scar mark. It looks like a scalpel mark across her chest, sort of going diagonal, and you see it open, and inside there are long jagged teeth, and it spreads open as you see a maw and tongue, and inside the mouth there is just black, except you can see like a silhouette of her rib cage, but past that it is just darkness. And you see the tongue curl out, wrap around the rat, and pull it in before the mouth shuts. And looking closer, you see around her body are probably about 10 to 12 of these scars. And she consumes the other rats in a similar way.
Cool.
I need to roll an investigation for if Emmy would put together. Can Emmy put together that Nyx was made using other people's life force? Can
I
Emmy
see.
put together that she is essentially a like what James said, a homunculus, a uh a similar thing to why Emmy hates undead is what she's trying to discern.
Right.
Her little wires in her brain.
Make, I would say, history arcana. History or arcana, I would say.
Alright.
And I would give you advantage on history.
I like the idea that it means like, yeah, normal girl in weird red orb, and then sees her eat a rat and goes, wait a minute, that's not normal.
It's more
Something
so
fishy here, guys.
the stitching of the maw is Emmy would be like, you were made. She's having the discrepancy of I cannot and will not tolerate undead. But
Mhm.
this is not an undead. It is
Right.
it is made, but it was
Mhm.
it could be used by other people, which Emmy's not okay with. So her little brain is just like you
What'd you get?
you said I get advantage on which one?
History. Or you could do
I
straight
have such
arcana.
good I have such good that. I have such good
Well, there
that.
you go.
I have a 25.
25.
And that was with
You,
advantage.
Yes, that was with
Okay.
advantage. The other one was a 6. So
as you watch her like consume the last rat, She's just like kicking her feet, like happy. You just looking at her, sort of close your eyes and try to read her. You are reminded of someone I would say more familiar to you than anybody else.
Don't you fucking dare.
Because you saw the world through her eyes for a brief time.
Oh my fucking god!
I have been saying that since you posted the picture. Oh, you motherfucker.
Oh my god, it makes so much sense why Aranor's pissed. Oh, fuck.
Next time I see,
Julia's lost.
next time I see,
Julia wasn't here for this.
Amy,
next
I
time
think
I see
Again.
Aranor, I'm gonna apologize to him.
Whenever we went back in time and saw the world go away, Emmy was in a view of one of the people we were in, and that person was a
that.
homunculus.
Right.
That's me. That's
And
what I
Right.
do.
we never
Right.
found out what happened to that person when the world ended.
They've been like
I'm
fried
gonna,
diced
I will say,
or
So I will
You-
say this is not Kovo, right?
yes, we know.
But
God.
as you feel this connection to Kovo, you can tell the manner of creation is very similar. So, from your knowledge of literally being inside of Kovo's head for a time, you know that there is a DNA element to creating a homunculus, but in a similar way to a child, like having their parents' DNA be a part of them being created. With Kovo and probably with Nyx, it was likely her creator's blood. And then a lot of magic. And potentially, because the world before was much more technologically advanced, potentially Nyx could have some unethically sourced body parts in her, but you can't confirm that.
Amy will once again do the and fog up the glass and then draw another heart and I hope I get to meet you again.
Well, I hope
I
so
have to
too.
go. I've got to go for a little bit.
I hope when I can leave, we can be friends.
We're already friends, Nick. And she's gonna put her forehead to the glass.
She like
And
goes
she-
over and sniffs. And like
em- oh,
she licks the glass and then like kind of looks at you and then like puts her forehead against yours.
Emmy will message to Drac. I need you to put me where we came in at.
Okay.
Emmy would
And
like to be out of the hellhole.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I think it's a good time for all of us to leave. If I'm being honest, I'm gonna follow suit and also leave.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will say a big reason Ivanoth has not gone anywhere near Nyx is because he immediately thinks of Mezitevo and how heartbroken he would be.
I guess Emmy would also message to Ivanoth or Kelfor to somehow take any documentation without having it appear to have been tampered with. Like,
I can
There's
if
already a
Kelfor
lot of missing rats. I think they're gonna know we're in here.
the jar,
You think they're
jar.
counting the rat?
Yeah,
I don't
you
know.
think
I
they're
didn't know how big the jar was. How big's the jar?
It's a pretty big jar.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought it was just
so
like a.
if Kelfor wants to do another sleight of hand to
you
copy
think
some of the notes, to
You think it's a jar that had 5 rats in it, and we took 4 of the 5 out of the jar?
I've got books, so like I can make copies.
okay, just record down any information. That is all Emmy would like to say, and Emmy is going to leave the hole, and she is walking down the cavern.
Oh,
Um,
I'd probably fly you over if need be, but God, what was I gonna say? Completely blanked. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Just don't let it happen again, okay?
You get one.
You're on
um,
thin ice.
seeing that everyone is leaving, and you guys don't know this, but Kelfor's curious as fuck.
Oh, is he?
Curious, some would say,
Some might
like
say
a seal.
like a seal, like a narwhal.
Curious, like a god dang crawfish.
I'm gonna ask Nyx the question. Nyx, you have been so wonderful and nice, and it has been great to meet you. And just like our friend said, I hope we can meet again someday. If you don't remember or you can't think of it as, it's okay, no worries. But when your father comes in and sees you, do you know where he comes in at?
She points over to the teleportation circle.
Okay. Is there any way for us to verify if that teleportation circle is linked to the school?
Not easily. You would probably need Urias.
We should have brought
I'd
Urias with
often take a
us.
look.
We can send. Oh, go ahead, bud.
I was gonna say I can just do an Arcana check because
Okay.
I have no other spell that would tell me if it's linked to
Mhm.
anything. So I'll just roll an Arcana.
It's just a
25.
SpongeBob thing.
25. You sign an arcanic weave and feel it. You can feel a connection to above ground. That's as much as you can get, but
Mm.
it's
Are you gonna take
probably
the circle back?
So yeah, it's from above ground, and I just say the most I can get is that it's from the surface, or at least above here. So I think it's.
Okay.
I think we could say it is definitely connected.
Now that we know this is here, would we be able to come to it, or do we need to register with it?
Would we need? Did Urias ever say if we know where it is, we can go to it?
Basically
if you
said
know
that.
where it is, you can go to it. Having the keyword like kind of guarantees it, but knowing where it is, you can get there.
It'd be easier if we had a word to go with it, but since we do definitively know where it is now, because we have the blueprints, I think we can make a pretty safe jump, or at least with Urias's help, we can make it a lot safer.
The
Yeah.
word
Yeah.
that is used for the teleportation circle, does it have to be spoken out loud for some reason or anything like that?
No, it just needs to be thought of.
It's
Okay.
more so if you know. It's kind of like knowing just a passcode in your head, and like if you're aware of what the lockage is to it, you can just go to it.
Cool.
And
My oh, go ahead.
knowing the location versus having the keyword is effectively like putting like McDonald's in Google Maps versus putting the exact coordinates for a McDonald's in Google Maps. Like you'll generally get the same result, but you're more sure with a keyword.
Gotcha. Okay. Are we all heading out? Do we not want to be here anymore?
The only other idea I have left is taking the Eye of the Past specifically on the notebook. But I still don't know if even that's safe.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think any of this is gonna be safe. We have a lot of information. We know Adam is involved in whatever is happening here. And Nora saw it, hated it. And Lorenzo and Cyan look like her father.
Yeah.
The thing I'm thinking of that we can do, and I'm okay if you guys don't want to. I'm not going to force anything. We can use the eye inside the room so we can get a full picture of what happened, or we can just use it on the notebook. Because if we use the eye of the past in the room, we could see what the father looks like.
I can, but
Does it have to be you?
That's a big risk.
I'm the most familiar with it.
Mm-hmm.
It is specifically my kind of knowledge about arcane trinkets of any kind is more attuned to this specific.
Mm-hmm.
If I do it,
Before we decide, will you go ask her how often her father comes to see her? Because if it's every night, we might need to be fucking getting out of here.
Well, her father comes every birthday, and her birthday's in a couple days.
She didn't say he came every birthday because he came last night.
True.
She said he gives her a treat on her birthday. He could come every night.
I'll be right back. Nix! I'm so
my
sorry.
God, rude.
I'm so sorry. I thought of another one. I'm so sorry. We're scattered brain currently.
Oh, it's okay. I get confused too sometimes.
But how often does your father come down to visit?
Well, it depends. Sometimes he's here a lot, and sometimes he's not here a lot. But ever since he
And she like points to your hand.
since he brought that picture girl person you showed,
Mm-hmm.
he's been coming more.
Okay. Can I show you something really cool? And I think you might have already saw it, but I just kind of want to see. And I'm gonna get out the picklock thing. I'm gonna stab it in the air, twist it, and get out the animancy stone. Have you seen something like this?
Yeah.
Well.
It's not that color though.
Oh, what color is it?
It's yellow.
Yellow. Okay, that's the same amount of traces. That was the same color traces we saw in Pius's and Anaya's room, right?
The traces didn't have a color per se.
Okay, my bad.
But
if this is just James talking. If we're going by what D&D School of Magic colors are, that is transmutation. But there are also a lot of other things.
In this world,
Yeah.
transmutation is purple.
Gotcha.
Purple. Well, thanks. Nix, I'm glad that we know that another stone's here. I guess another thing is, I don't want to bother you anymore.
It's okay.
Why'd you kidnap them?
Why'd you kidnap her? Did you ever see your father use a stone on any of the people that was brought down here?
On all of
When
them.
all of them? When your father used the stone, what happened?
Well, he, you know,
Oh,
and the people, uh, well, not much would happen, I guess, but stuff would start to happen.
on the last two people you saw come down here, with that picture, did stuff start happening and continue to happen?
With one of them,
What happened?
she looks different now.
Oh, does she have a lot more eyes?
No,
Oh, okay.
no, she got big horns and a tail now.
Oh. When you say big horns, like, are we
And
talking
her
about the
hands and
horn?
feet are different.
Oh. Does her hands and feet almost look like a hoof of some kind?
No,
Oh,
it
okay.
looks like your friend, kinda.
Oh, the big one?
Uh,
Oh. 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 Oh, wow,
the other one
next.
hasn't changed yet, though, but it usually takes a lot of time.
A lot of time?
Well,
Oh, no.
sometimes.
Okay.
Sometimes.
Got it.
But she hadn't changed yet.
Okay. Um, well, Nix, that is very, very helpful. After that one person changed, did your father do something specific with them? Lead them somewhere?
Yeah, he brought him somewhere else.
Oh,
I don't know where.
gotcha. Is there any other rooms in here that you haven't seen that your dad goes into?
Oh, I can't.
And she like points to the two side halls.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I can't see in there.
Oh, that's fair.
I
If
don't
you
know.
could, that'd be
I
that'd be
can only
amazing.
see from here.
Gotcha. Okay. Well then, I'll go ahead and get out of your hair, but thank you again, Nix. And just for helping out, I'll go out and get a little rat
More rat. More rat.
and give her a rat.
And you see a mouth going across her neck open up. She
Jack's
she
dying.
I'm thinking.
and she
Then Matt said, then perish.
she's like kicking her feet and rubbing her belly.
All right. Well,
Rat.
uh,
Belly full of rat.
Nix.
Rat.
next time we meet each other, I think it'll hopefully be a little bit more favorable. But you have a great day, and if you could do one last favor, if your father comes back, you don't bring us up, okay?
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much, Nix, and can't wait to see you again. And as I walk out, Kelber's gonna do the. Guys, it is so fucked. We are so fucked. Oh god.
Is
Uh,
the ship like next to the cave, and we had to like go up a hole, up the rock through the
Mm.
hole?
It's not next to the cave. It's a little bit off, but yeah,
Okay,
we'll pretty
yeah.
much be fine.
Kind of away from a cliff,
Close.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Aw.
So.
Don't
Also,
mind him.
really unrelated, just to bring some
Same.
levity to this moment, I hit my finger earlier today, and it
Yeah.
hurt a lot. And I just realized it's bruised.
Oh no.
Holy crap!
Anyway,
That's not funny at all.
There's some levity. I
Now-
banged the fuck out of my finger.
Take her finger.
I didn't even hit it that hard. It was crazy. Anyway, continue.
Marshall.
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 I'll give the rundown of all the information I just got from Nix.
Marshall.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna sound like a shitty move. We need to kill her dad.
I don't know how that. Why? What do you mean? That seems like the correct move.
Yeah.
It is, but I feel bad for Nix.
I'm low key afraid we're gonna have to kill her.
He says that because we have spared one of these mages before because we needed information to imprison them. I feel no remorse, and I feel no energy or information to be had from whoever is doing this. I want to see
I
them
agree.
dead. I want to see the life drain from their eyes. I want to see all the blood leave their body.
Well, I guess we could either go back and regroup and really plan it out, or we could stay and wait for them. I think those are our two options. I vote on we go back and then we come back with everyone who we think will help us.
I think we need to start rounding up a squadron.
Yeah.
Because
Well, do you want to look at the rest of the place before we go?
I think, in my personal opinion, looking at the rest of the place would be the best while we're here.
I will do the eye. But someone, preferably someone extremely strong, be there right next to me in case I need to be pulled away forcefully.
All right. I'm here.
Alright.
If two people touch the eye, they both see it, right?
They can,
Okay.
or sometimes they'll see something different.
Okay.
If you want to touch it, I can pull you away.
I'm thinking. I mean, it's better to have
Right.
two eyes on it, and also, I've already seen so much fucked up shit. What's more? I'm also really fucking worried. Because I generally don't want to fucking see what's going on, but it's gonna be so bad.
We need to do something to try and figure out the true identity, I guess.
I'll be there with you, Ivanov. I'll help look through.
Okay. Then yeah,
Okay.
I will pull out the eye.
I'm ready to pull them away if need be.
And you were using it on the room or the journal? Or like the logbook, I guess.
What do you think would be better?
I personally think the room.
I do think the room, I think it's riskier, though.
already traumatized
It's
enough
gonna
for
be
one day.
worse.
Yeah, the room's gonna be worse. I'll go with you through the pain and suffering.
I think to get as much information as possible, we should do this room.
Okay.
Alright. If
All
there's
right.
no objections. And yeah, I will take out the eye.
Oh boy.
All right. You take out the eye and look into it. Are only you looking into it right now? Or is
Okay.
Kelfor also using it?
The moment you are using it, I will join you. So
Okay. So, you both touch the eye to the past. Kelfor,
mhm.
you see a several flashes move through your mind quickly where you see people floating in space, and then they're no longer people there. There are things, creatures, abominations. You see them morph and twist these creatures, and some ignite in flames. Some you see particles of frost adorning and spreading over their flesh. Some are shaped like birds, some like deer, some like a snake. It's hard to parse, but one consistent thing is a black silhouette you see watching them. And you can't make out much of the figure other than it's a person. And across their body, you see dozens of glowing yellow-green eyes. Always watching. Ivanov. You see, similar to Kelfor, but you don't see the creatures. Not exactly. You see flashes of people, some you recognize. And you see a hand with eyes dotting across where you can see, stitching them to something. And what they're being stitched to, it changes. It flashes almost too fast to like get a proper picture of what's happening. you see something with wings and the legs of a bird being stitched to one person. You see someone appearing humanoid but with a crown of horns to another, a serpentine naga-like figure to another one much bigger and bulkier, much more muscular, with a larger crown of horns, a person, wings, horns, long claws. Another one simple and cold, and two horns curled back. Another glowing tattoos across their body, and an adornment of horns dressing their head. One, a amalgam of a human and a wasp, with scorpion tails curling out from them. One, wings outstretched, large horns, draconic features, and a hooked tail. And one, beyond description, a chimera of every conceivable thing that has ever lived. And Kelfor, you managed to take your hand off okay, but Ivanoth, you are thrown back upon seeing that final form. As you lose your grip on the eye. And that's what you see.
Are you okay, Evanoth?
It's bad.
Yeah?
I didn't get a face of who did it. But what they've made, I think is the very thing that Aranor is seeking to get.
Let's start walking back towards our ship and we can discuss it more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to be away from this place for this day.
I don't want to be in here anymore.
Yeah. All right.
You guys take the long walk back to the ship.
I'm picturing Emmy like 30 minutes ahead of us the entire time because she just started walking a while ago.
Emmy is she's trying to like triangulate. She's like, I can make that jump, and to see if she can jump from the rock to the boat, and then she's like, no, I'll do a running start.
I
And that's
think it'd
when we
be funny.
We're like, hey man.
Yeah, we're like, Amy's like about to jump, and we're like just talking, and we accidentally bump to Amy, like, oh, Amy, what's up?
Yeah, no, she does like a and then gets in the water, and she's like, ah, ah, yeah. But yeah, Emmy is. I would argue to say Emmy's on the boat. She's wet. She jumped from the water and swam. Marshall, please.
I heard you hit some rocks. You okay?
Yeah. You okay?
He's trying to strangle you.
I just want to see if you're okay. I just want to see if you're okay.
I
Yeah.
just want to see if you're okay. Let me check
You
this.
good? You good?
Oh my gosh. He is 100 and you have to be 150 now. You are big.
You big boy.
Okay. On your walk back, is there anything you guys want to discuss? And also on the sailing home back to Arteria.
I mean,
You will. Moss, you would have no context with this, and I think probably by the time we're on the ship, we'll probably discuss it in greater detail. A lot of what I saw that the Eye of Past showed me gave me the exact same vibes as to what happened in the previous cycle when everyone became demons and creatures of nightmare.
Yeah.
oh, good. You're correct. I don't really have that much context for that. Besides, I think you guys have mentioned it before. But sounds bad.
Yeah.
Wasn't fun. Yeah, to be fair. It sucked. Whatever person is doing this, we have to stop them as soon as possible.
Agreed.
I won't stop at just stopping them. I'm gonna make sure they never had their name in history.
Hell yeah. I'm down for that.
I want them eviscerated on an atomic scale. The arcane
Yeah.
weave will not inherit his life energy.
We
Okay.
know that this fucker has 2 successes. Is that part of the ritual? It has to be success, though?
Quite frankly, I don't know.
Because if it
if
go
it's
ahead.
not, he's already got 10.
Well, it doesn't look like
But
from the notes I read, it didn't seem like Anai was a success yet. Just was looking like she would be.
Yeah.
Well, Nyx told us that it takes some time for them to start changing. So if that's the case, we're already on a clock.
last time
Yeah.
we felt a ritual be successful was Isare, right? We
Yeah.
could feel that energy from almost a mile away, right?
Yeah.
We would have probably felt that if it did happen by now.
Yeah. Especially since you were at a ritual site when it completed, you know what it feels like.
I think we have time, but how much and what end, I am not sure.
I think whatever we do next is we're going to have to get Adam Messier alone. Because he's our only confirmed person we know that was in that room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I already left him some notes
How?
saying we would like to help. That we already know.
How far do you think we'll have to go for him to tell us anything? Like, should we like take him out onto the sea, for instance, so no one can interfere?
If we did
He would
that,
not-
he would have the sisters
He
with
would
him.
not go alone.
Yeah.
I
There's no way
think
he's
I'm.
gonna confess to anything, though, is my point.
Well, the thing is, I left some notes last night saying that we know and we would like to help.
You know, I actually would like, you can just tell me if it is or if you want me to make an extra roll for it. Was that room chock full of abjurative wards?
Yeah.
Okay. I think we could safely say that was the room I was trying to get into.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would also say, especially on your way back out, you feel at a point, not terribly far into the passage, where you would know. You pass through a ward.
Gotcha.
And given that you passed through it with nothing in particular happening, you can assume that if this is the ward that prevented your spells, it is an anti-magic barrier and not an anti-life barrier.
But I was able to cast spells in there, right?
You were.
Okay.
You think it is a ward to protect against magic from the outside.
Kind of like a
Gotcha.
force field.
Gotcha.
But once
Yeah,
you're
essentially.
in, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Just want to make sure.
To keep
Because
prying eyes.
unlike one place in another campaign we've been to, where as soon as we stepped into an anti-magic field, someone died.
Almost
God.
died. He was fine.
Yeah.
He got better.
Took him out of there. It's all good.
What is something we can do to get Adam by themselves? Or at least get Adam in a situation where we can question him? Because I'm not gonna lie, one way I'm thinking about doing it is to pretend to be on Aranor's side. Because if the father guy was showing him around, and the father guy, is the mage for Aranor, that's something we can bring up.
Yeah, we can bring that up. My question is, clearly, no one's just walking around with a bunch of eyes on their body. That would be super obvious. And, how easy is it to glean if somebody has a glamour on them at all times, though? Especially for you, Ivanov. Magic boy.
I could. The
Come
problem.
on, Magic Boy.
Listen here, you magic fuck.
I could try to just keep a detect magic going, but I don't. When I've tried that in the past, it doesn't necessarily see past
Go well.
disguises. I
Yeah.
can only learn if there is a spell on them, let's say.
Yeah, because I guess it would just be like disguise self, and they would be disguising themselves as not having a bunch of eyeballs.
They're also
I was also trying
mages,
to
so
think
they're.
of-
Go ahead.
I was trying to think of other people who were in the same age group as Cyan and Lorenzo and looked similar, because like they both have like longer dark hair, white.
Shoulder length.
Yeah,
So long dark hair, middle age, or a little bit older.
I think they're both like kind of slim.
I feel like we haven't seen that many here.
I mean, it is completely possible that we've not met the person yet.
Quite frankly, it could be, yeah.
We
The
just
Watcher
walk.
Paladin is a woman, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
But disguise self could change that.
True.
Yeah.
It's actually something we should take effect. Would the person. They wouldn't disguise self if they're in that wardroom. So
No.
that's what they would actually look like, is more similar to
Yeah.
Cyan and Lorenzo.
Yeah.
That is also true.
Just because I'm thinking, eyes, of course, I immediately think Watcher Paladin.
I think of the Argus, but
Eyes.
I get where you're coming from.
Well, you are correct. I also think of the Argus, but that's Julia, not Moss. I was straight up thinking of hold on, it's gonna take me a second. Anyway, but yeah. I have gotten distracted.
You're good. You're good. So, question. If we get our best boy, Usair knows Arcane Eye, right? Does anyone here currently know Arcane Eye?
No.
I think only Ivanoth can learn it.
What
think.
level spell is it? Fourth?
Fourth.
I can learn it, I just don't have it.
The thing I'm thinking of is we know that Father, this mage, will give Nyx on their a treat on their birthday, which is in a couple days. So I believe on the 18th. We could just have an eye currently in there, so we can see what they look like, and finally get a description of them.
True.
If we want to be more stealth about it, or do we want to go and ho and just fuck up Adam Messir? Because I personally like that option.
I mean, I'm
I'd
definitely
really,
not opposed.
I am not opposed either, but I would really like to play this as safe as we can.
Yeah.
I'm just worried because Anai's thing was already successful. I don't know how much time she has before she changes.
And I don't know. I want it to be reversible
Yeah.
if they've not completed the transformation.
Also,
don't
at this point in time, I don't think we can rely on any of the bishops that are for the church that are aligned
No.
with Adam.
Also, up top, Isair does not have Arcane Eye.
Okay.
Because I asked
Fucking asshole.
I asked Matt for his spell list. And no one I knew had it, so. Well, I guess we should at least. Fuck. So, currently, our top subjects and people we at least know are directly involved with this are Abram and Adam, obviously. But the father who created Nyx looks either like Cyan or Lorenzo. Potentially both.
Was Abram? I thought she didn't
No.
recognize Abram.
Yeah, Nyx didn't recognize Abram at all.
Did she not? I thought she recognized him.
No, she said she'd never seen him.
Yeah.
Never has seen Abram Sabrisa. Okay. That's a lot more.
So I was surprised by that.
That's why I'm thinking I'm worried about the shit going with Adam Messir. Wait. I don't think the sisters know as well.
They're usually a lot more near one or both of them.
Well, the thing is...
If you want my true opinion, I truly think they'd have no idea about this.
No, especially because whenever I spied on them, Adam did say, we know as much as they do. So, I genuinely think they're nowhere involved in this.
No, I think they're just lackeys and are anything that any amount they are involved is unknowingly on their part.
Mhm.
Right.
Which is a little fucked up. I think our courses of action are either we confront Nasir, we round up people we trust, and we tell them what we've learned and see if they have any ideas.
We can also tell the Archbishop.
We can take that
But
risk.
we could take that risk, but that's going to put everything on the line. And I'm pretty sure if we do that, people in Arteria are going to be in danger. Because the Archbishop isn't going to be quiet about it. They're going to use everyone on their force to do it.
Nevia
You
speaks up. She says,
But we also can't fully count out Sabrisa.
what if he's just sending Masir down to give him information later so he has washed his hands of the situation?
That's also completely fair.
or how long does disguise self last?
I think
What's
it's 10
that?
minutes. Oh,
An hour?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was like, he's in the public view more than an hour, right? I guess that's the other question is who isn't in the public view for more than an hour?
Galen Nolan. To be fair,
Because
it's a thing. They head to the direction we went to every so often.
yeah. Do we know what they look like? You said we talked to them. That means that we have
Yeah.
to have known what they look like, right?
I can
Right.
send the picture.
Yeah, please do. Okay. Yeah, that one.
We got
I mean,
a right
low-key-
mystery on our hands.
Low key, I think she might be a werewolf. But
Truth?
well, she disappears to the woods every month. I don't know how we test for that. That feels like a side quest that we don't need to deal with.
I agree.
But I mean, how long are classes typically?
So like 4, right?
About an hour.
Oh, you mean per
Like-
class? Okay,
Like
yeah.
a class, yeah.
About an
Yeah.
hour. Yeah.
About an hour.
Because she teaches.
Warlock.
Could she be? Would she have that many like whatevers? Could she do that disguise
Spell
self however
slots?
many times she needs to every day?
Warlocks in particular can take an invocation that can basically let them cast it at will.
You're right.
Cynthia,
It gets rid of spell slots for
Yeah.
disguise self expert.
Cynthia does that in another campaign.
Cynthia
So
has it.
it is a permanent disguise so long as you're awake.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, that's interesting.
Yeah. Okay, so current.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say current objective. We just need to start putting feelers out and start getting a crew together, I guess.
I think going for Adam is the goal here.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I actually don't even know what my thought process is. Anything's on the table. I just want to know why, if it's Adam Sear, but he's not the one Nyx considers father,
Mm-hmm.
then does that know that Masir really knows that it's a ritual for Aranor, or is he just a fucked up kind of guy?
He might be a fucked up kind of guy, but with someone who has been showed around that area, I'm assuming they know a decent bit.
And considering, unlike Aranor, Nyx said that he was not angry.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I think it's safe to say he's definitely involved, but I just wish to know to what end, and
Who invited us here? Was it Sabrisa?
It was.
Like we got the Slayers Guild in here? Okay.
Yeah.
it was Sabrisa, not
Um,
Masir. Okay.
It was essentially Jairus reached out to Sabrisa, and the entire chantry discussed it, and it was eventually agreed, and the decision was made probably by Sabrisa, but potentially a vote to accept the help.
Okay. I would love to, if we could, figure out who voted against us coming here.
A lot of it's going to be for racist reasons. I can tell you that.
I
but
know. But, you know.
I think
I
it
still,
would,
I see where you're coming from, though.
I think it would be more telling to say who did vote for us to come here.
We can trust those people,
Yeah.
maybe.
No. Not necessarily.
True.
I think the people who wanted to bring us here are either in the dark about what's happening down there, or they know exactly what's going on and they want us to come here. Whether it be them trying to kill us, or maybe they see us as potential sacrifice, I do not know, but...
Well, if they did do it intentionally, they fucked up.
Yes, they did.
Guys, I'm going to go ahead and say it. After all the fucked up shit we went through today, good job detective work, everyone, honestly.
Yeah.
Everyone went fucking ham, genuinely. But, I genuinely don't know where we go from here. I think we round up people we know, and then try to do something to Adam.
Yeah.
Hey, cheers to that. You see Sigmund walking out of the
Oh
brig,
my
Hey, man.
god.
You son
out
of
of
a
Captain
bitch!
Quarters with a bottle of
all-
wine,
We're all extremely haunted.
Yeah, we all
pouring
just have
himself a
a haunted,
glass.
hollow look in
Just-
our eyes. You're like,
Who wants some? Oh, you guys look like shit.
Give me
Who died?
Give me 2 glasses now.
Good wishes my command, sir.
You said it's wine?
Yeah.
I'm chugging it. I'm slamming both of them back down immediately.
Oof.
So I guess you guys got the Arteria welcome then.
Yeah.
Hey.
Unfortunately.
There's
Hey,
a reason I've
Sigmund.
stayed on the ship.
Have you ever done any smuggling to Arteria?
Yeah.
What, has any of them been any crazy, vats or anything like that?
Don't know about that, but quite a bit of metal. Some
pooping?
Big black wrought
some
iron.
shit some shit from Armadon, which was interesting.
Armadon?
Yeah. Just science shit, you know?
Yep, we know.
Not much.
Someone hold me back from taking the bottle. I'm about to chug the entire thing.
I hand you the bottle.
Honestly, I don't think that's a
We've
horrible
got
idea.
extra.
I just hand you the bottle.
I do chug it.
That's fair.
Well, I know this probably goes against smuggling code.
If you have to
Who'd you
ask, it
deliver
probably
that to?
does. I didn't. I left it at the drop point.
Where's that drop point?
Beach over that way.
Cool.
When was the last time you made a drop, if you don't mind us asking?
A few months ago, I think. Like 6
Okay.
months, maybe.
You said the beach over that way. How far is that way?
30 miles.
Okay. Is it near
Like on our way back that way, or like?
Wait,
No, the
there
other
might be.
way.
There
From
might be a
the-
from the funny little hole you guys went through. The other way.
Is it near the forest line at all?
Yeah.
We can maybe
We
ask
should-
Nolan.
We should detour and go look at it, right?
I think so.
Sniff around a
Here we
bit.
go.
I think
We also might run into Nolan and we can ask her some questions.
I think
Suspicious as hell, honestly, if we run into Nolan out here.
if
Yeah.
it's near the drop point that our boy gave us, we might have to put Gala on the suspect list.
Hmm.
Because I know we've
The only
been calling that a red herring for so long, but if it's truly near that, it's a hell of a good reason to say why she would leave every so often.
The only reason why I'm still hesitant of putting on there is because Adam wanted us to put her on the suspect list.
I know that. I still think
But-
that could still be a scapegoat, even if
Mhm.
they're with him or not.
Yeah. You know, gotta have a patsy.
Technically, we didn't lie to Lorenzo, at least.
No, actually, we didn't.
That's true. Okay. So do you guys turn the ship around?
Yeah.
All right. Man,
What time is it? Is it like in dark?
yeah, it's past sunset by this point.
I mean, it
Uh,
is what it is.
I see a werewolf.
What were you gonna say, Matt?
Yeah, what's the moon at right
Uh,
now?
Let's see.
It's middle of the month.
It has been about a month since you guys fought Gwen, so yeah, it probably would be around a full moon now.
Great.
Guess we're gonna find out if they're a werewolf.
So you guys turn the ship around. He says, "Man, the vibes are off here. I don't like it."
I apologize, Sigmund, but we've seen a lot of shit so far, and I keep thinking we've seen the worst of it, but today I was proven wrong.
A wise man once said, "There's always a bigger fish."
Damn right.
Goddamn were they right.
Well, let's go hunt the werewolf, right?
Potentially.
Possibly.
Anything to get me out of there.
And that is where we'll pick up next week.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Send us out, Matt.
I warned you.
Yeah. Good night, everybody. We'll see you next Thursday.
Could be worse.
Surely it won't get any worse from here.
Yeah.
I think it'll only get worse. What are you
It's
talking
definitely
about?
gonna get fucking worse.
It'll be fine.